Hey, hey, are we back at it?
Hey, everybody.
Again, welcome to another thrilling adventure in Gregtech New Horizon. Wait, why is it so dark in here?
Oh, not just dark. It is red. You know what that means?
You know, the
It's a
blood moon
blood
actually
moon.
does kind of look cool in here, in this room, with these colors.
I don't know.
You beg to differ. Okay.
I don't like it, no matter where we are. But
Just a
I
little
mean,
bit red.
I
Exactly.
think I think these lights help a little bit. Oh, hello! I'm sinking in the water.
Also, what's up? What's up, John?
Yeah, it is looking rather red, John.
Yeah. Oh, the timing. But,
Oh yeah, but that was great that it started right as we were starting stream.
yeah.
So, what have you been doing today?
I feel like I did a lot, but then accomplished very little at the same time. Like, it was one of those like moments. I spent a couple hours in the game piddling around. Thought I did something great. I don't even know.
You don't know.
Well, okay, I do have a second EBF ready to go, so we'll finally get a dual EBF, which was a long time coming, right?
That will be really nice. So will the power be able to handle it?
Yeah. Diesel has actually been pretty good still. Now, when we get to HV, it's going to be extremely different, but until then,
Ooh,
it's fine.
there are things.
Also, what up, Volans? Hello, hello. Just woke up from a nap. I just woke up from a nap, too. Like, what, 45 minutes ago or something like that?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm slurping down the coffee. I'm trying to wake up. Brain still at like 50% capacity. You know.
I think it's because of the good food we had today.
Oh, yeah.
We were celebrating a birthday, so we got some good food out. And it was so delicious.
Yes, we did. Oh, wait.
Did you do something over here?
Oh, I think I'm out of fuel over here. That's fine. We'll fix that. Okay. That's going to be like the first thing we fix. Fix fuel. Okay. Because I just like put a
You
little
hear
bit of
it.
diesel in those engines. I didn't actually hook them up properly. But yeah, if you check it out, we did get, between last stream and now, we got our biodiesel going.
Very nice.
It is slow. This is not an optimal setup. Really, the optimal setup is going to be going straight from biomass to the fermented biochaff. I don't know. Straight to the fermented biomass with a pyrolyze oven. And then
you were talking about that.
Yeah, and then when we get to HV, we can actually do the distillation tower as well, I think, right? And that processes the fermented biomass so much quicker than this basic distillery. Oh my goodness, this is 75 seconds. And even if I put an advanced one here, it's still like way too long. So this will get fixed. Okay, let's get out of here. That noise. Although, if you check it out, we got a couple fish here. Just a few. Turns out,
just a few.
36 fish traps is pretty good.
Oh.
We'll see how it keeps up whenever this upgrades eventually. We got some goodies over here. Some random little byproducts.
That is like really nice that you can like
Oh, yeah.
maybe we should have like made a bunch of these sooner.
Yeah, probably. But
Man, look
Yeah.
at all those bones.
it's free.
Yeah.
I'm
This looks it's nice.
I did do one other thing, which once we get going, we'll go and visit and check out. But what about you? I know you didn't get to play much. Is there anything you did, though?
Yeah, I did not get to play much today, but I did finish the second alveary. And with that, I was able to finish getting the pure clay bee. So, yay.
Nice. There we go. Good. Once we get to HV, we'll get those electrical stimulators or whatever they're called.
Yes.
And you'll be really rocking and rolling.
Mhm.
Speaking of rocking and rolling, we still got another 1,000 aluminium from this thing, like it's nothing, combined with pretty much it was a full drawer, like 3,000 over here, from here, like.
They're in really good shape.
I did something I made like a full stack of the aluminium fluid cells just because we had so much.
Yeah, I remember you handed me like a bunch and I was like, oh, nice.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's pretty handy. Also, at the end of last stream, we did finish our PVC. We got 656 there. It's a good start. Also got our sulfuric acid, which I had been using. There's this one quest that we have to complete because it's MV, and it's for the rare earths.
Oh.
They say you need 204 rare earth to complete this quest, but you need 45 of this dust, and that requires like 9 rare earth dust per one of those. Multiply 9 times 45. No, you don't need 204 rare earth. You need like 410 rare earth. Now, thankfully, I had been doing like a ton of redstone thermal centrifuging processing, so we had like 10 stacks of rare earth.
Oh,
So
that's
we were
good.
But I used that sulfuric acid to finally, in a chemical bath, finally got our rare earth. This is like something that nobody ever does until like EV at least or something like that. But
Wow, really?
yeah, there's like really no need for it until you want certain like GT++ multi-blocks. But,
Oh, okay.
But anyway, that all got done. But what is your game plan today, Kat? Talk to me.
Well, for those that were on last night, if you remember, I was wanting to start doing some blood magic stuff. And that started the huge rabbit trail down into the witchery stuff and then into Thaumcraft. It was craziness yesterday.
What is that blood altar called?
Let's see.
Oh, Altar
of Gregorius T's blood.
Classic.
So now one problem that we're going to run into with this altar is we need the double compressed cobblestone. And in order to get that, we have to have this implosion compressor. And this needs HV circuits. So I will be trying to work on HV circuits today to get that.
Yep, and thankfully we did like a bunch of like the prerequisite stuff right before HV circuits. HV circuits is like basically the end of the MV chapter. So we won't be going actually into the HV page today, but we will reach the end here, and we'll have to do a little quest cleanup. But we're actually pretty close.
I'm really still shocked at like how quickly we're moving through stuff, even though we're like not really trying to move quick.
Busy bees, exactly, Volans. Exactly. We've got our little clipboard here, and I've been checking some of the stuff off. We got biodiesel, Ender IO machines, PVC, sulfuric acid. We did the world accelerator. Today, we're going to get those HV circuits. What up, Ouiange? Welcome. Come on in. Going to get that dual EBF going and relocate it as well. We might get this druid skeleton farm online. That was the other little thing today that I did a little bit of prep work. And
I wondered if you were going to talk about that.
yeah, we can go check it out right now if you want. And then
just a second.
The final thing is going to be benzene. I want benzene as a stable fuel source online before we go into HV. Because I really don't want to run the base off of normal diesel when we're running all the HV machines. It's just, in my experience, it's just not been that reliable. You can make it reliable, but you all know who we worship, right?
This is the Church of Benzene over here.
We're doing good, Ouiange. We are just talking about all of our plans. We're kind of wrapping up MV, to be honest. This has been my favorite part of the pack so far in this particular playthrough. It's just chilling MV. Did you want any of this extra stuff you spilled onto me? you threw up all over me with
my
points
bad
and stuff. No, it's
yeah, I realized you had done so many quests that I hadn't gone through and claimed yet. So I'm trying to go do that really fast. Get caught up on our MV section.
All right. Well, do you want to hold off on that for just 1 second? You want to come with me to the Nether?
Let's see. Oh, what is that? Okay.
It'll take like 1 minute. So this is, I'm probably going to work on this first. Kat's actually going to take over the circuit making.
Which is going to be fun because I don't normally make these.
Mm-mm.
By the time we get to these circuits, you're usually on top of it.
It's been a while since you've done like some like tech on your own, like upgrading tech.
Yeah.
So between last stream and this stream, I did do something I've actually never done before in Minecraft. I glitched up to the roof of the Nether, which apparently is really easy. You just need like a ladder, ender pearl, like bada bing. It's a series of like 5 elevators, but it'll get you up here.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a problem. I need to use chisel bricks here. We don't want those friends up there.
So can we kill them?
Yeah, we can. I mean, pigmen will be mad at us, but you know. Oh, the vampire pigmen.
Yeah, I know it's your friend.
My old arch nemesis. I still have my wooden sword. Don't kill me.
Oh, you said don't kill him?
No, don't kill me. Because I was going over there.
Well, I mean, I owe you a one shot, right?
No. Currently trying to get to LV. My new playthrough had some issues in the new version of GTNH, but now it seems to be working. Yeah, I guess if you were on 2.6, I know there's still little kinks in that. We're waiting, but I'm glad you got it working. And yeah, you're in like another one of my favorite parts of the pack, getting into LV.
Mm-hmm. Were you able to get back into Final Fantasy 14, Ubiage?
Oh yeah, that DDoS attack. Yeah, that's pretty wild. So I did make. We had 2 of these diamond spikes. I did make 4 more.
Oh.
For the mob trap that we're gonna do. You did? Okay, awesome. Good. But
I will probably go try and play 14 after we end stream tonight.
Nice. So, you know, I don't really know like the best way to go about this, but I did you know, I just did like a 9x9 cube. We're gonna put the spawner in the middle. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully they don't spawn outside of it. We'll find out. We can make, you know, little adjustments. It'll be fine. But I did get, and this was actually a quest in MV, I got the open blocks fans. And so I think we will use those to move the mobs around, get them here.
Okay.
And then be careful of the spikes on the way down.
Yeah.
Those will hurt you. I made a little.
I was already thinking about that.
Yeah, I made a little like area here. Yeah. There you go. There you go. All right.
Thank you. Oh, hello. There's a creeper.
Finally able to grind the mentor rolls. Oh man, mentor. I've never been a mentor before.
Oh, that's amazing. I've been trying to work on my mentor stuff right now.
It's a lot of goals.
Mm-hmm.
So we got vacuum hopper here. We got item conduit. I don't know if the item conduit's actually going to be fast enough. Again, we'll make adjustments as we go. But I went ahead, got a big drawer system set up. I know that they're like one of the benefits of the druid skeleton farm is you get a lot of like 100% durability armor. It's like a lot of steel, gold, iron armor. So I'm going to use these item filters and filing cabinets to basically sort through that. And I think, I'm not sure, we'll macerate them maybe, something like that. I don't know. We'll process them to get what we want out of them. What is mentor stuff? It's basically like a role in Final Fantasy 14 where like you get like a crown on your name or something like that.
Yeah,
and people look up to you as a bountiful fount of knowledge. Whether people actually are a bountiful fount of knowledge when they're a mentor is to be questioned. However, there are some. Yeah.
Well, there's also like the novice network that you get plugged into and you do help like kind of give advice to people and stuff. They've got people that focus on like combat. There are combat mentors, and then there are like crafting mentors. So I don't know. I really like the system, and I'm a flipping completionist. So
Yeah, sorry, Volans. Uyange is literally named after a Final Fantasy 14 character, so we start like going on a little tangent here. Yeah, different game. But anyway, this will be like a little buffer chest. So this is like on the lower priority, like yeah, -9, and then we got trash can, -10. So we'll have all these processes in between where we collect all the stuff and you know, it's going to be like a little process kind of sorting through all this, getting it right. But I want to get that rolling today. You're going to get the HV circuits.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hopefully we'll get that blood altar today too.
oh, I think you will easily. Yeah, the circuits actually won't take you that long. So,
Well, they might take me a little while since I don't know what I'm doing.
I forget what SOS even stands for, Voyage. And we've both finished Endwalker, so we're caught up. But yeah, I'm gonna get to work on this. I guess I'll set up the fans first and stuff. But yeah,
Well, have fun.
let's get to it. Get out of here. You got stuff to do.
I do have all the things to do.
And slash home.
Oh yeah, that's so right. I always forget about that.
I did it for you.
I know.
Maybe I just secretly did it for me, though.
Well, we know that
Yeah.
I really need it as well.
Everyone can be the judge of that. Yeah.
That's great, Volance. He got his first titanium
Oh,
today.
nice. That's huge. Upgrade those backpacks ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Get a nice additional amount of space from that. Like I think
Yeah,
like
that reminds me.
3 extra rows or something.
So, I don't remember how to upgrade the backpack.
Well, I mean, if you just hover over it and hit U, it shows you. Have you not upgraded to stainless steel yet?
No.
Oh no. Oh, you
Yeah.
need to get on that. It's just like 4 stainless steel rings. You need some tanned leather. That's the other part of it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Let's try this out.
Let's see. So I do need to make one little preparation here before we get the spawner in place. We do need a place to put all of these fans. I haven't used these in a while. But these were like my go-to in a lot of Skyblock packs. These are pretty effective. And then we can put 2 here. I don't know if this is the most optimal way, but that's the way we're doing it.
It's the way we're doing it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And we need a redstone signal. You haven't been using backpacks? If you can get away with not using backpacks, I'm impressed.
Yeah, that's amazing. We use the mess out of ours.
Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. They go here. Yep, I put these in the wrong place. Go figure. Oh, I did finally upgrade my tools to Damascus steel, and it was mainly these. Yeah, I got the vanadium steel for the excavator and the hammer. A long time coming.
Now, I may not be remembering this right. Is it John that's doing the skipping the moon stuff?
I don't know. I know John's an EV, right?
I know there's someone that is like doing a no rocket run. I thought it
was Zayden.
him.
I think Zayden's doing no rocket.
Okay. Volance, you should totally check out Zayden if you were thinking about not doing that.
Although I think you are ahead of Zayden right now. I think Zayden's in like... Well, I don't remember. Okay, does this work? Oh yeah, that works. Nice. It's not strong. It's not fast, but... Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
That's nice.
Titanium
I can't wait
bee,
to get
yeah.
more into the bees. Like now that I've got clay, I can start working on some of more basic ones like tin and I think copper. And then once I have those two, I can do iron and really get moving. Oh my gosh, you're in here.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, so
I'll be-
you were talking about rare earth earlier.
Yes.
So I can choose 2 tier 2 MV loot
Oh,
bags.
just get the loot bag. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, you just get rare earth basically from processing redstone ore. which, you know, you can find in abundance, so. No biggie. Zidin's doing no rockets, right? Okay, I thought so, John. Thank you. Yeah, I like your progression path, John. It's very, very unconventional. Okay. Did I waypoint that? I did waypoint the spawner. Now, I don't know, like, if there would be any benefit to, like, putting multiple spawners there. Like, maybe I could find, like, a cobalt spawner. You know, you could probably get... We have so much aluminium, like, I don't really care about that. But I do know that the druid skeleton is excellent. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Diamond Dolly to the rescue. And I know that thanks to Zyrith, another streamer on Twitch and YouTube, who has been streaming GTNH in the past, like was in end of EV, beginning of IV. Recently started streaming another modded pack. But let's see if I can do a little shout out. I don't do this very often, so bear with me. There we go. Yeah, go check Zyrith out. He's got excellent content. Very chill vibes as well. Very nice guy. But he told me about the Druid Skeleton spawner, showed me his setup, and I was like, okay, I'm going to make that. You don't have to convince me any further. He was getting crazy, like so many like diamond blocks, so much steel, gold, iron from it. But yeah, it totally looked like it was worth doing, so here we are.
Is that you? Oh no.
Nope, I'm not there.
We have an Enderman somewhere here. I guess he's downstairs. I'm really surprised the whatchamacallit, that machine that helps keep all the mobs away. I can't remember what it's called.
The Repilator?
Yes, thank you. That normally does a really good job keeping stuff away.
Yeah, occasionally one sneaks through. Yeah, Volans, literally thousands of tips. I don't even think that's an exaggeration, right? Oh, yeah, it's awesome. Oh, God. I didn't think this through. Yeah, let's get that down. No. There we go. Okay. Are y'all gonna fall properly here? Yes, you are. Nice. Is the vacuum hopper gonna pick this up properly? Okay, it is. Good. Actually, I totally shouldn't have put that stuff in there. Whoops. Okay, let's see here. Throw that stuff away. I'm gonna go put the diamond dolly back, since I can't put it in a backpack.
Volance was asking why they were just burning.
Were they just burning? I don't know. Were they shooting at each other? Like, there is one thing I've been worried about with this is, you know, what if they... Oh, you get experience too? I didn't know the diamond spikes gave experience. Oh. Okay. But, you know, I was kind of worried about them, like, you know how skeletons will, like, shoot at each other? Um, and you know, there's some skeletons that will like have those like explosive arrows or whatever. And so I hope they don't like blow anything up. We'll find out. Let's see. I do need to get some glass here. I wanted to put some, there's like that dark glass that like they can't see you through. Like a dark something glass. Anybody know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm worried about with the Colbys. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
So I don't think it actually like, does it actually like blow actual entities or items up in the world?
It just makes like little explosions. It can cause you some damage, but it won't
Yeah.
damage like other stuff.
That's what I thought. The one you have to worry about is the radioactive ones.
Yeah. So,
Which
and
they
those are
actually-
typically like in the nether, but those will corrode everything around it.
Yeah, they'll
Like-
literally destroy like random blocks.
Yeah, like even the alvearies themselves will be destroyed.
Yep. Yeah, they will destroy themselves, basically.
Yeah, it is insane. I'm wondering if I can do some like breeding things to help with that though. Like to help breed out those traits or anything.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I think you can. I mean, you make a breeder bee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, usually at that, well, I don't know, depending on the track that you go down, you could have a breeder bee by the time you get to those. Yeah, you just have to breed it out. Yeah. And ideally, like you're using an apiary that just has that, like between the oblivion frame, like when you're breeding them, between the oblivion frame and like the electrical stimulators that you've got going, you'll just get instant breed. So you're not actually running that bee for a long period of time as you're going down that track
Yeah.
of those bees. So they just don't have enough time to do it in the first place. Yeah, so I found the glass that I wanted. It's just like a old go-to. I used to use this all the time. The dark glass from Extra Utilities. Like you need some thickened glass, which is super easy with a chisel. Just make clear glass, put it in a crafting grid, bada bing. And the other thing it needs is blackout curtains. So basically I'm going to need 36 black carpets. That would be 24 black wool, right?
John has a good suggestion for you.
If you're going benzene and have the rare earths, might suggest solid oxide fuel. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Benzene and rare earths. Yeah, I'm like, my immediate reaction is like, what do those things have in common? Might have to do some diving in NEI. Let's see. Let me look it up. Solid. There's literally like a machine called Solid Oxide Fuel Cell MK1. Oxidizes gas fuels to generate electricity without polluting the environment. It consumes a certain amount of fuel up to 100% efficiency. So is this like a different type of burnable gas, basically, that this produces? 100% fuel efficiency, yeah. Oh, no, it's a gas turbine itself. Oh. So would you just put benzene in the solid oxide fuel cell? Yeah, I'm totally unfamiliar with this. Yeah, that's like a whole thing. Interesting. Use benzene, makes power, steam. Oh, it makes steam. Okay, interesting. The power as well, yeah. I usually jump to the The large gas turbines. And these have always been really good, but these are a little bit more expensive than that, I think. Yeah, you need EV circuits for these. And one you were talking about, you only need HV for. I'm gonna put a pin in that. Thank you, John. All about trying new things as well, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look crazy expensive to make. It'd be interesting. Like, normally I don't go for sort of like a centralized power spine. You know, like a power cable that, powers the whole base so early. But, maybe we do that in HV. Who knows? What are you getting into, Kat?
Well, I'm trying to make this memory chip, but we need a green sapphire lens.
Ah, yes.
Trying to figure out how to make one.
Oh, and you've looked in we don't have an exquisite.
Not an exquisite. We've got a flawed and a regular green sapphire.
Okay. Where's there do we have normal green sapphires?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we can just make a block out of that. And then basically you put the block through a cutting machine to get plates. And if you put a green sapphire plate in the lathe, it'll give you the lens.
Okay. Let's try that then.
Screenshot coming soon? That'd be great.
So did you say compress 9 of them first?
Yeah. So you gotta make the block and then you cut the block,
That's what I thought.
That's actually how you can make most lenses. Okay. 36 I said I needed. It's such a weird craft. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I need to make the blackout curtains first. Do these have any other use? Oh, alveoli unlighting. Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense. Okay. Boom. Because I really want to be able to see these skeletons, but I don't want them to see me because I don't want them to start shooting and potentially exploding things, if that's even possible. So, hence our little rabbit hole into this. There'll probably be several of those today. All right, there we go. Got our dark glass so that they can't see us. Y'all didn't miss much. It's just a little boring crafting. And I actually don't even know why I put this in the nether. It's just like a nice flat space that's out of the way. And I saw that Xyrith had his in the nether, and I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just do that.
I think it makes complete sense. Keep it away from us.
Well, I mean, you would say that.
Well, they're so noisy too. We do mob farms a lot, and I hate hearing them.
Yeah. Screenshots on Discord? Okay, we'll check them out in just a bit. Oops. Thank you, John. I do have a question for anybody out there. So, this is like kind of normal spawner mechanics, vanilla style, where you have to be like within, 16 blocks of the spawner? Something like that. For it to spawn stuff. So I guess my question is, I know there were mods like Apotheosis where you could modify the spawner so that it would keep going even if you weren't close to it. Is there any way to do that? I know apotheosis isn't in here, but is there any way to do that without me going like the Ender IO route, making a powered spawner? Because we definitely will be able to do that. Yo, hey system, what up? My fellow Balatro player. System was playing a little Balatro on stream earlier.
I think that's become like one of your new favorite games.
It's so addictive. He knows a lot more about that game than I do too. I was like, whoa. Okay, these aren't picking up. Why are these not picking up? Oh god, you know, I completely forgot about the cursed earth. That's a good call. Also, yeah, why is this... Is it my magnet that's like messing with this? Hold on. Do I need to like remove this block here? I guess we could do that. Yeah, cursed earth is an excellent call. I think we can do that now. Oh, we need to make the enchantment table to do that. Kat, you and I were just talking about that.
Yes, we were.
Earlier. So there you go. I guess I could put the hopper right here instead. Yeah, maybe this would be more effective. The extract. Also, I gotta get some torches in here. This is like awful for people to look at, I know. There we go. Much better. So yeah, it does seem like Cursed Earth is the next kind of go-to thing I should do. Actually, I hate to use up Diamond Dolly durability, but might actually want to do that. Okay. So, Cursed Earth, we need a couple different things. It's been a little while since I've done this. I know we need 8 redstone. I know we need that crazy sigil thing. Is that what it's called? A sigil? Yeah, this thing. Division sigil. There we go. Division sigil. We got that. We're gonna need some dirt. And 9x9 snare. Yeah, 2 stacks should be enough. And then I think Division Sigil, Redstone. Oh, we do need a sacrifice, right? Can't it be any sacrifice, like a pig or something like that? Pig, sheep. I don't think it matters. This sheep's been hanging around here for a long time. You've been asking for it, buddy. Today's your day. Okay, and then the one other thing we need is that enchantment table. So Kat and I were talking about the enchanter, which we definitely want to get because we wanted to put looting 3 on the Arthana and witchery, so it was easier to get a creeper heart. But this thing needs vibrant alloy, so this is not happening anytime soon. However, We can't make an enchantment table. Let me use that Control Shift A. I'm getting used to it. Okay, do we have any red wool? We do. All right. RTP debacle. Oh. Yeah, system died in their hardcore world today.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was I didn't get to see it myself, but it was a pretty BS death.
What
Basically
happened?
suffocating in the wall. Couldn't mine the way out either, so.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it was so stupid. Oh, aluminum. Do we have any aluminum or did you use it?
I have no idea. You'll have to check.
Oh, no, you left some. Thank you, past cat.
You're welcome.
Oh, you clipped it? I'll have to go check that out. Yeah.
How did this go?
A block of diamond. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we have the diamonds for this.
You don't think we've got the diamonds for it?
No, in fact, I just put our auto miner before stream on a diamond vein because we were like bone dry on them.
How many diamonds do you need?
I need 9 for a block.
Well, go check the fish farm.
Yeah, we got 8, which is really good.
And then did you check the fish out by the like dock, the gazebo thing?
Oh, we have more fish traps out there. I did not.
Yeah.
I can't play hardcore in a game that would take me 4 hours, not alone this. Hey, you know, some people are just built in different ways. I kind of lean toward your direction, Volance, although I've been known to play a little hardcore Path of Exile. It's kind of thrilling, you know, until you die, and then it's depressing. Yeah.
It's depressing.
It is what it is. Yeah, it's trade-offs.
Oh,
You don't get that thrill, you know, from just playing softcore.
I get that thrill in softcore.
Yeah, you get that thrill just being in survival mode. So, which, more power to you. Okay, I really don't want to screw this up. I need pillar, which we can get from slab. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh, you took my...
Oh, where are you?
Hello. And the diamond block.
Oh.
Pretty please.
There you go.
Thank you. I hope the stone saw works with this. Is it really not? Do I have to make a diamond saw for this? No way. That makes too much sense. Oh. My thrill is coming from a 5% chance of 2DB drawings changing colors. Well, you and Kat have a lot in common. Ladies getting easy thrills. I know, right? I don't want to make this into a gendered thing, but man. Ardite, cobalt, anulin. Oh, iron saw works. Okay. Yeah, let's make that. Iron rods. Iron plates. Already going down rabbit holes. I did not Foresee.
It happened.
Such is the way. Yep. Okay. Pillar. And then diamond notch. Okay, good. Got it. Okay. Did some obsidian plate. We got stacks.
Did Cat break laughing? What do you mean?
I don't know what that means. Maybe your voice broke up? I hope that's not happening still.
I hope not.
I tried to fix that. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't actually know if I have the research for this, but we shall find out. Oh, I need niter. That's right. Which we do have. There we go. I don't think I had the research. Okay. Oh, look at you making all the chips and the wafers and the things.
Aren't you proud?
Getting all technical up in here.
Life is doing things.
That's right. Yep, enchanting table. There we go.
Yeah, no, I don't think I muted myself. It could have just been my microphone being weird for a second.
Or it could have been that garbled thing that we're still struggling with. An OBS issue or something. Okay, there we go. Need a little bit of V. But yeah, Kat, if you feel like making I don't know, anywhere from 16 to 32 of those HV circuits, go for it.
Oh, yeah, I'm already making a bunch because I know that we'd need them.
The good circuits, so the good integrated circuits, the MV ones, actually do a 1-to-1 with the HV advanced ones.
Oh.
So, which is very unconventional. That normally doesn't happen with circuit upgrading. Usually it's 2-to-1, 2-to-1 down the line. But yeah, it's 1-to-1 for the MVs to the HVs. So if you make 32 MVs, it's going to be 32 HVs.
Okay.
Which is very nice. Very.
That is nice.
Very, very comforting and gentle of Greg to do that for us.
Oh, look at you. Earned an achievement.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And let's grab the Diamond Dolly again. So we can get rid of that spawner for a second. And let's see if I can go do this without screwing it up.
Fingers crossed.
Actually, isn't there I feel like there's an NEI section that just literally tells you how to do it. Let's see. Yeah, if I look up that division sigil. Oh, that's right. It has to be a certain time of day. Oh, I forgot all about that. And it's active right now. Okay. Let's see. Place an enchanting table on a patch of dirt or grass. Must be a clear, direct line to the sky. Oh, I didn't know that. Place 8 redstone dust in the square around the table. Yep. Find an animal or mob to be sacrificed. Wait until midnight. Kill the animal or mob. while it's on top or next to the enchanting table. Okay. So first things first. Let's do that. Also, let's turn off all these fans. I'm just going to make this 10 times harder for myself if I don't do this. That circuit break is almost like an oasis. Yeah, they're very nice to you for a very short amount of time. Okay. Actually, probably need to get rid of that. Oh, and I'm going to be encumbered. That's okay. All right. First things first. Need to get our dirt. Let's turn on the magnet for now. Okay, I assume this is enough dirt for the ritual. It should be. We want it right here, I guess. Oh, and of course the time has passed. It's no longer midnight. And I guess that's midnight, like, according to, like, in nether terms, right? I'm pretty sure that the time here at the top left, like it says it's 3:52 a.m. right now. I'm pretty sure that's different from the overworld.
Oh, what time is it there right now?
4:05 a.m.
It's the same here.
Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong about that. Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, I know I have to... you sneak right-click this onto an enchanting table. And then you kill the mob? Is that, like, the correct order of operations? Am I reading that right? Finally, when the altar is in darkness, kill the animal or mob while it's either on top or next to the enchanting table. If the time is right, the sigil will become activated. You have to deal with the consequences. Yeah, this the NEI page doesn't tell me when to shift right click this onto the enchanting table. Does anybody know? I might have to look that up. As soon as it's active. So you shift right click the... Well, I mean, the sigil, when it was midnight, when I first came here with the sigil, it was glowing. So hopefully, like, it's not actually looking for the moon, and it's just actually looking for, like, the Minecraft time of day, right? But so I shift right click this at midnight, and then I kill the mob? Is that, like, the correct order of things? I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I could do it. If it doesn't work, I can do it in the overworld and then just silk touch it. Let's see. Once all the requirements are met, killing any mob in the circle will activate the ritual. This will activate one division sigil in the player's inventory and will create a 15 by 15 area of cursed earth in the shape of a circle. I actually don't know if you actually click the enchantment table with the sigil at all. Like it says, sneak right click on enchanting table for more details. But I think you just kill the animal with it in your inventory when the time's right. Well, we'll find out soon. When I did it, I was in essence following along with what XA was doing. Where's XA when you need him? Yeah, I mean, I actually have done this before. I just it's one of those things that, it's like when I tried to get TeamSpeak to work on a local server for us, Cat. If you asked me to try to do that again, I would have no idea how to do it.
Hey,
I just followed along and,
you're talking to the person who, if I don't do something like regularly, I will forget like right away.
I think we're all like that to some degree. Okay, well, I think I'm going to have to wait. So, Kat, whenever it's nighttime, be sure not to sleep, okay?
Okay.
Also, what was that noise?
Things are probably just angry because I'm doing too many things.
God. Okay, I'm coming home.
Ooh, our Steam.
Yeah, it'd probably be better if we just ran some of this stuff on diesel at this point. I don't actually need to be compressing this dust anymore. I'll cut that out. I was just trying to make some extra stone plates.
Just some extra ones?
Just a few, Hey, bro Chacho, what up? How's it going? I'm trying to get a mob farm up and running right now. Meanwhile, Kat is working on some HV circuits. Very exciting. First HV circuits.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and I had this redstone going too. Okay, yeah, let's stop this.
You had a bunch of stuff going.
Yeah, I was just trying to... I had extra redstone I didn't know what to do with, so... John never forgot how to ride his bicycle. There you go. I haven't ridden a bike in like 20 years.
Yeah, it has been a long time. But I guess it also shows our age too.
Whoops. Cooking up some pyrolyzed ovens for coal coke. Nice.
Very nice.
Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, we actually are going to have to make one of those ourselves pretty soon. Not only is it an MV quest that we have to complete, but we're going to be doing benzene, which will need a pyrolyzed oven. And I really want to get a pyrolyzed oven for the biodiesel as well.
Hey, so did you move the wood pulp?
Maybe.
I had it in the compressor.
If you need wood pulp, then No, I don't think I did actually. It made like 6 of those, but that's it. All right, so are you trying to make
Fine.
wood planks like the wood
Yes.
sheets? There's a much better recipe for that.
Really?
Yeah, it's like it'll make you 64 in no time. Just
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Pop it in an assembler.
Yep. Definitely
That
use
is
that one.
much better.
Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I have the other magnet on temporarily. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, I guess while I'm waiting on that, waiting on that division sigil timing. But in the meantime, actually go ahead and get our new EBF section ready. So in the end, what I want to have here is, this is kind of like on the beginning of the second half of our whole area. We're going to have a quad EBF here, vacuum freezer in the middle, and then another quad EBF on the right. And, you know, like one might be one set of coils, one might be another set of coils, depending on, you know, where we are in progression. But yeah. We've been rocking the single EBF for quite a while. Well, we've got this other one, but it's dedicated to aluminium. But yeah, it is definitely time. So I've actually got all the stuff required for that. Don't let me forget about the time, by the way.
What time do you need to go over there?
Like, probably 10 o'clock p.m.
Okay. I will do my best.
So I want a little bit of room for like a little door there, but put one of our EBFs right there. We can put maintenance hatch there. Let's see. Oh, we are gonna need... Dude, what machines are making that noise? That is
I
triggering
don't
me so hard
know.
right now. Oh my gosh.
I just came over here and was like, I don't know what it is.
Oh, I
Over
wonder if
here?
it's like ore processing back here.
The
It is.
distillery's going.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I bet that distillery's not helping things. Here, let me just stop this in centrifuge for the time being. And I will keep that in my inventory so I don't forget it. We'll stop the distillery as well. We don't need that. Hopefully that will help. Actually, let me go check the boilers, see if they've calcified yet. This is one reason why I want to move off of Steam. Because we have to like replace those every now and then. They are fine right now, though.
Maybe we're doing so many things.
Probably, yeah. Let's see. So there's going to be a muffler hatch there and there. Let's do that. Facing up. We will need our energy hatches down the middle. Like that. Although that will eventually change as well. Actually, we'll go ahead and prepare for the quad EBF setup. And we'll put them down like this. Perfect. And then 2 more there.
John says, I fear no man, no mob, but that noise terrifies me.
Well, we were talking about in the stream yesterday, the idea of them replacing that explosion sound in Thaumcraft from the warp with that machine sound. That would be utterly terrifying. Okay. Well, we're not gonna 100% complete this, but down the rest of the coils. And then we can come back here and dismantle this. Get the other half of it over here. And then we should be in business. And we can just like come off our diesel fuel line that's right here. So should be a pretty painless transition. And then we have plenty of room to expand here. Okay. It is getting closer to time. I'm actually going to put signs on those machines. If I don't do that, I will forget that these are disabled, and I'll come back like 30 hours later like, why aren't you working? Oh yeah, I did do that thing. Okay. I think it's time.
This it's missing.
All right. Hello, friend. Are you ready? Keep that in our hot bar just to double check. I'm going to take just a little quick 1 minute AFK. Waiting on that. I'll be right back, Kat.
Okay. I am finally getting some circuits cooking. Get 16 of these. I'm working towards getting those HV circuits quickly as possible. Anyway.
How's that going?
Probably gonna take forever.
How are they going, Kat? Oh, can she not hear me? Uh-oh. Hello? I don't think she can hear me, guys.
Oh, crap. Didn't Vendrake need to go do something at 10 o'clock?
Yeah, she can't hear me, and I can't fix it.
It's gonna be bad, but it's like 11:30.
I have to fix this in a minute. She can't hear me, but...
Are you grabbing your head, Ubiange?
Yep, here we go. There we go. Oh, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Do I have to do this in the overworld? Oh, no. Oh, man. I feel like I did it right. The sigil was glowing, right, guys? Oh, no. I bet you anything it's the overworld. Like, that's the issue. Well, that sheep died for nothing. Alright, alright. Well, let me swing it back to Kat real quick.
Oh, that's weird.
While I try to fix this.
Why can't I hear him?
Let me go tell her. Hold on.
That's weird. Well, I hear you.
You can hear me again. All right. That was like some BS TeamSpeak, like keybind shenanigans going on there.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. All good. All fixed.
At least it's fixed, yeah.
What is not fixed, which you totally couldn't hear what was going on my side of things, was the ritual totally didn't work.
Oh.
100% did not work. And yeah, we think that the issue is that it has to be in the overworld, basically.
Oh, that sucks.
So, yeah. But we can fix this. Let me stow away this dolly temporarily here. Yeah, we'll just make like a big old cursed earth thing in the sky. Let me go over to my other little home point. It's here, I guess. Can you sleep real quick, Kat?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I needed to sleep.
Yeah, you can
like,
now. There's some nasties out here. Okay, yeah, we'll just make a little, actually the ice would be perfect for this. We'll make a little platform basically underneath here. And the reason I'm doing it underneath here is so that I can, use my Silk Touch pickaxe to hopefully dig up all the earth in time. Yeah, so I would say that's basically confirmed. Division Sigil does not work in the Nether. When it says the moon, it means the moon, apparently. And let's see. Can we add some torches here without melting the ice? I think so. Want to mine up as much of this as possible before it like starts burning up. When daytime comes. Oh, look, that's melting. Well, that's okay. That is fine.
Oh no, John. He's about to sacrifice another stack of steel blocks.
Not a stack of
His
steel
tower
ingots,
build.
a stack of steel blocks.
Yeah. That is a very pricey build.
I admire the dedication to the build. I really do.
Gosh, and that's like not even including all the catwalks and things he's got, right?
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of steel. Oh, no, wait. I cannot do this. What am I doing? So it needs direct path to the sky. But pretty sure I can do a little of this. All I'm trying to do here is just like find a place to put down torches. Maybe I could put them on the dirt, but I don't know that. So
I've been so like focused on my little project. What exactly are you trying to do?
that's a really good question, because it is not what I intended to do at the beginning of the stream. What do you know? So basically, the way that you can get the mob spawner to operate while a player is not in, you know how normally a player has to be like within 16 blocks of it or some range of it for it to work. So the cursed earth is a way around that, basically. Also, like, increases the mob spawn rate as well. So basically, I'm trying to get that cursed earth, and there's a whole ritual that you do with something called a division sigil, which you get from the wither, and you have to put redstone around an enchantment table, and you have to kill a mob at midnight next to it, and blah blah blah. Like, it's a whole extra utility shenanigans, basically.
Alrighty.
But, oh, you can see the little house in the distance that I borrowed brick from. We'll return it one day.
I was about to say, that's like, looks hollowed out.
We'll return it one day. Totally.
Will we?
Yeah. Yeah. 4 steel blocks per Y level of the tower. 100 frame boxes per floor. That number is probably very low. Yeah, that's actually not a huge number. Automated steel. Oh yeah, if you didn't automate all that stuff, like that would be a total nightmare. That's awesome. Okay, well, once again, it's gonna be a little while before midnight. We do have a home waypoint here, so we'll be back. And in the meantime, we can finish messing with the EBFs. How are things going on your end, Kat? How's life?
How's life? It's doing okay. I am trying to find the best way to make a bunch more lead because we need a crap ton of it.
Why don't you just put lead ingots in the steam grinder? Or are we out of lead?
We're like we've only got a stack left, so I'm trying to...
No, we got 7 stacks.
Are you talking about the ores?
No, I'm talking about lead ingots.
Oh my gosh. Always forget these are here. But these will go quick.
Yeah, they will. I mean, we could use more lead for sure. If you're trying to do that, I would just put it through the pure dust steam grinder. That lead ore that you have.
Yeah, that is what I was thinking I should do, but I was like, is that the best way?
Yeah, because it needs to be in pure form. If you try to smelt the crushed lead ore, it gives you nuggets.
Okay. Oh.
And by the way, don't sleep again.
Okay.
Pretty please. Oh, hey guys, I upgraded my coils. Look at that. Well, I hope you didn't need the EBF anytime soon. So.
Nope.
Okay.
I am like in circuit, you know what, right now.
Yes. You were in the zone. Okay. Let's see, we can put the fluid hatch down there. We've got outpost bus going down. And we could just do some little item conduit stuff to get it to pop out. I guess we'll have it pop out here maybe, like underneath. Or no, one over. There we go. Wait, no. I had it right the first time. I need to drink the rest of this coffee.
Yeah, I think I need to go fix some tea in a second.
Hey, you totally should.
Hey, Toriad.
Yo, what up? We are... Well, I shouldn't say we. I am going down all the rabbit holes tonight. Kat's just making...
your turn.
Yeah, Kat's just making our first HV circuits, which is very exciting. Letting her take over some of the technical.
I really want to get started on the blood magic, but we need those HV circuits. in order to make that flippin' blood altar.
Yeah, I don't know of a way to do that without basically we need double cobblestone, double compressed cobblestone for the blood altar. And I don't know how you do that without an implosion compressor. I know you've probably done blood magic on the hive. Did you all have to wait until HV circuits for that? I would assume so. Okay, there we go. Are we... Yes. Yeah. It was, we need
The steam compressor.
Can you make double compressed cobble?
It's showing like you need to use an electric implosion compressor or an implosion compressor with like powder barrels or dynamite.
Steam squasher. Is that like what was that weird mod y'all are using? Twist space? Is that a twist space thing? Oh. No, it's not. What the heck? Look up the steam squasher, Cat.
I'm looking it up right now.
I've never seen this before.
Well, learning new things every day.
I mean, this is really cheap. Like,
yeah,
we could
it's
easily
on my
make
list
this.
of things to work on now.
Okay. Well, you know, we needed the circuits anyway, so.
Yeah. It's like
That's good
I'm
to
already
know.
started down this rabbit hole.
We will need the implosion compressor eventually too, but the problem with the implosion compressor is it requires like TNT, which we don't have really a great way of making at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So steam squasher is amazing. Who knew? Well, you all knew, apparently. We didn't.
Yeah, they were on the up and up.
Thank you very much for the tip. Is there even a... It's a GT++. No, it's a Gregtech machine. Oh, no, it is GT++. Is there even a section for that? Oh, yes, there is. What do you know? God, there's the algae farm. We'll make the algae farm in HV. Surely. I do remember building the implosion compressor, but I don't remember if I needed it for the blood magic star. I mean, yeah, if you can... I mean, there's no recipe for the double compressed cobblestone in the steam squasher, but I've also never seen the steam squasher in NEI as a method in the first place. So it wouldn't surprise me if it worked and just isn't showing up. Okay. Let's repair this real quick. Okay, and we will hook up the power after our little escapade over here. Oh, it is very dark. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. Trying to get some cursed earth. We actually did try this ritual in the nether on the roof and confirmed does not work. So now we're in the overworld. I do need the cursed earth blocks in the nether, but I assume I can just use a silky pickaxe. Take a gander at the last machine that can be used to compress the steel ingots into a steel block. Oh, yep, there it is. You're right. It was there all along. And I never even knew it. Okay, just waiting until midnight. How's our light level down here? Okay. I'm hoping that I can mine some of this up without things killing me constantly.
That would be nice.
Yeah, we'll find out. And so just to double check in case anybody wasn't here before, when I do this ritual, I don't need to do anything with this division sigil. It just needs to be in my inventory, right? Like I just kill the mob at midnight. And this should work. I meant that in the form of a question, but because I don't actually remember. I did do the research. Okay, well, we'll find out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh no, too brightly lit. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I have to find another mob. Oh no, 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 no. I can't see anything. Okay, here, come here. Come here, you. Lasso, I can't grab you. I need an animal quick. Please. It's too late.
Oh no.
It's too late. Yeah, night vision would be very nice. For sure. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we're waiting one more night. Let's see, what else did that say? Yeah, okay, so... Am I, like... Okay, yeah, altar is too brightly lit. Okay. Alright, well, we should get it next time. Your machine's being out of power. I'm so sorry. I definitely feel you on that. Yeah, which ones are on the fritz right now? Is it still the Steam stuff?
Sure, I think we've only got 2 of them running right
Why
now.
are you using molten? Oh no. Okay. Okay, let me readjust my mind space here. Hey, cat.
Uh-huh.
You don't actually need to use molten lead for the circuit assembly, just FYI. You can use the molten soldering alloy. In fact, it's like a lot more efficient, which is why I had it in there.
Well, all the recipes I was seeing was talking about the lead.
Yeah, you
That's why I
can
was using
universally
lead.
use lead, tin, or molten soldering alloy. And the
Cool.
soldering alloy is the most efficient of the 3. So,
Oh,
just for
there you
future
go.
reference. Yeah, Cat hasn't done much circuit assembling before, so.
That was always his thing.
I was about to get real condescending. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Like,
Remember,
you
this
haven't
is
done
new
this stuff,
territory for
yeah.
me. Be nice to me.
I have to like enter a different mind space because I'm like, oh, it's just like so obvious to me, right? Like I've done this 20
Bajillion
times. Yeah,
times.
and you haven't. So. Okay. Actually, let me go. Oh no, I just ruined the. I've got to reprime this thing. There we go. You can do it a little bit before midnight. Yeah, I saw it glowing like at what? It's like 11:45 p.m. or something close to that. Yeah, it kind of gives you a little bit of extra time. Which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go get our passive mob again. Who's it gonna be? Another brown sheep. What is it with these brown sheep? You're not supposed to be here. This is the chicken coop. Oh. You're next. Also, hey Tempers, what up? There's so many times where like Kat and I'll be playing together and it'll be some like Gregtech machine related thing and I'll just be like, oh, I'll just do that. And then she never learns. So
Yeah.
she's doing the hard labor today. This time she's got my honeydew list. That's right. I said it.
That's fine.
Okay, well, you're way too nice.
I've been told that many times before.
True, yeah. All right. We will not waste our fuel. All right. Let's get down in here. Get down to business. Positioning of these things is always kind of fun. We'll put these... I guess we'll put them like this. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. Wait, John, you said 110,000 of them. You don't mean steel blocks, do you? Oh, look at that. Cat doing the things. So how many of the good circuits were you making? Cat?
As many as I can.
Okay, I thought you couldn't hear me again. I was like, oh god, not,
No, sorry.
not again.
I had to move my mic, so I muted the mic so y'all
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
hear it.
Well, thank you. Concrete blocks. Oh, okay, okay. That is an insane amount, though. I was about to be worried. 110,000 steel blocks. John, are you okay? All right. There we go. Can't go out that way. All right, we should be up and running now. Let me double check. We got fuel everywhere. Perfect. Eventually we'll have these running off of gas turbines instead with benzene, but I figure we can donate some of those advanced combustion generators to the cause of the World Accelerator over by Cat's place. For the bees.
Yes, I still have not turned that thing on.
I know, well, requires a whole 6 amps, right? So, yeah, we'll get there. I know you're also just kind of waiting on the electrical stimulator too anyway, so.
Yeah.
Actually, how do we want this? I think we actually might just bring the item conduit down like this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, we'll extract on brown. And eventually we'll put an item type filter next to the vacuum freezer. And we'll prioritize that for hot ingots. But until then, just come straight out of here. And there we go. The only other thing I didn't consider, whenever I make this quad, I'm going to need a way to like go into both. We'll need 2 item buses, one in the back as well. Or maybe we'll actually use the middle here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, you're using so much steel, John, you might as well do that. The steam squasher is all it's cracked up to be, which, if it's anything like the steam grinder, then I would imagine so. Definitely regretting my decision to actually go look for stainless steel in the Twilight. Oh, yeah. I have been there in this run, in fact. I ended up... Actually, I don't even know if you could find the stainless steel inside those, like, hollow mountains in those chests, but I did go looking in there, and definitely met a quick death. 20 to 30 wells at this point, nothing. Yeah. I think I did find it in like 20 or 25 wells though, so you know, sunk time cost fallacy. Just keep looking, you know. Right? You'll get it eventually, right? Also, what up, Diddy? Welcome, welcome. Did you need this cold wire, cat?
Yes.
Okay.
It was like stubbornly trying to follow you. I think it did still follow you.
What? I don't even have... I have no magnet on me right now.
Oh, it just
That's so
was
funny.
glitching out on my end.
Okay. What is a WA, Diddy? I'm not familiar with that acronym.
World Accelerator.
Oh, right. Yeah. But that thing makes your life so much easier. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like just making a stack of drones like it's nothing. It's so good.
But it is like crazy to power at first.
Yeah. But we've got like more than enough infrastructure to get that done. Literally as soon as I do benzene and I remove these combustion generators, I'll set them over there for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, World Accelerator. Thank you all. Ruby juice time. Yeah, ruby juice is pretty good. That's definitely how I got Speaking of which, our first 9 stacks of stainless steel dust. Well, we've done 1 stack, but... And I know I'm not using oxygen. It's okay. We don't have like a great source of oxygen at the moment. We'll eat the extra energy cost. That's fine. And we'll just let this go. We don't need a ton of stainless steel at the moment because we're not even going into HV for another couple days, probably. Does World Accelerator work on apiaries? It absolutely does.
Oh, yeah.
You have to put it into tile entity mode, which means that you're going to be sucking up 6 amps of power, right? But it is well worth it. Actually, we do have decent oxygen, but I kind of want to save it for this. Speaking of which, give it a little bit more oil. We're going to pass you soon? Oh, I don't know about that. We'll spend a lot of time in HV. Like, there's so much to do with all the magic mods.
Mm-hmm.
I want to renovate this whole Thaumcraft area.
I can't wait for you to finish that.
I want to do that huge bottle setup that Tel has been linking us. So there's so much work to do just in Thaumcraft, not to mention all the other mods. Got bees. Got to make a freaking clean room, although it's not a 63 by 63, thankfully. But yeah, I know you're spending a lot of time looking for that stainless, but it's definitely worth it, especially if you want to get into Thaumcraft. Okay. Nighttime approacheth, which means
Fingers crossed.
hopefully I'll get it right this time. 3rd time's a charm, right? How are your circuits coming?
I'm working on the HP ones.
Very nice. Have you found them to be expensive, or has it been all right?
It's been all right.
Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I've done them, but they didn't look too bad.
It's more than anything else just been tedious.
Yeah, well. Do you know what mod pack you're playing?
Exactly.
Make sure to chunk load that. Okay. So, for anybody who just joined, the thing I've been trying to do for like the past hour, it seems, is a little cursed earth ritual. And I tried it in the nether the first time, and that didn't work. I think because it literally requires the overworld in the moon. And then the second time I did it, I had like some floating torches up here, and apparently light level was too big, or too great. So we shall try one more time. If it doesn't work this time, then I don't know. We might divert tactics here. Also, Sean, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Sean? Hope you had a good one. But yeah, just waiting on midnight. We'll see if that works. Do you want to make the block gate, Blue Canary? Well, make sure you don't update to 2.6. Because it doesn't work there anymore. But yeah, that's definitely very nice. Definitely interested in doing some more Thaumcraft this run. Started a bit. Yeah, we've like, each run that Kat and I do, we do more and more Thaumcraft. It's so overwhelming at first. But man, once you get into it, it is kind of addictive. Oh, you didn't know that, Blue Canary? Oh yeah, they totally fixed it. Especially, I think it was like right after Threefold released his video showing it off. I think within a couple hours is what I heard. They had already patched that in their dev version they were working on. Very good. Got methane gas set up and working. Nice. 16 amps of LV to power the biodiesel.
Oh, nice.
That's a lot of biodiesel then. That puts our little biodiesel setup to shame. That's for sure. Are you using a pyrolyzed oven, Sean? Because that was one mistake I made. Well, I guess it depends on what route you're going. But I was looking at the recipes and I saw that, you know, biochaff or biochafe directly biochaff, yeah, directly into fermented biomass via the pyrolyzed oven was like so much better. So we got to fix that eventually. But we did get ours up and running the end of last stream.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them for doing that. Oh, here we go. It is time. Altar's too brightly lit. Oh, I did it again. No. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on. No, there's still time. There's still time. Grab an animal. Quick. Quick. Got it.
Ooh. Good job.
Oh my gosh. I was going to be so upset if I didn't get it that time. Okay. Now, the real question is, oh, I didn't have that on the screen. Oh, the real question is, can I survive doing this?
You can do it.
Yeah, can I survive? Well, they know I'm here if I start mining the blocks. Do they know? I don't think they know. He doesn't know. Oh, okay, they do know. They do know. Okay. Concentrating. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So here's okay. I have a different tactic, different question here. Okay. Let's get out of there. What a show that was. Okay. So here's my question. If I like build a roof over that cursed earth, will it stop, like will it not burn? I'm afraid of like, you know, the light burning it essentially. And it feels like I'm very ineffectively farming it thus far. But yeah, if I do this, can we protect the cursed earth like this? You can. Okay. I believe this is the way. We're trying to like mine up this cursed earth so I can put it in my mob farm that I'm working on in the nether. I'm working on a druid skeleton farm specifically. Because according to Zyrith, it's got amazing returns. He was getting like diamond blocks and steel and gold and iron like out the wazoo. So see if we can do the same. Back from dinner. Welcome back, brochacho. Welcome back. Words are hard right now. I'm very nervously trying to get this.
You're fine. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's been having problems with words today.
Yeah, sometimes feel like I need to go like back to like speech therapy or some crap like that. I say back, I never went to it, but
I was like, you never went to speech therapy.
no, I didn't, but you know. Maybe that would have made my high school social life better. I wouldn't have been at band camp. I would have been, I don't know. What do the cool people do? I don't even remember. Okay. We should be good here, right? I mean, stuff can probably still spawn occasionally, but it's going to be a little bit less intense as daytime approacheth. Hello? Hello? Guy's a magician. Hello? Look at this guy. Who are you, man?
Oh.
It's got the vampire anxiety going on right now, yes. Oh, put it like one block above. The only thing that can spawn is spiders. That's a really good idea. This was all driven by massive panic.
Massive panic.
We did what we could here. Oh, also, good night, Diddy. Hope you have a good night.
Oh, night, Diddy.
Yeah,
I missed that too.
Yeah, I took a nap right before stream because I definitely did not get enough sleep last night, so I feel you there. You can put glass directly on top, they won't burn up. I remember somebody saying that back during one of our early streams or something. It might have even been you, System. Thank you. All good tips that were given to me when I was completely ignoring chat and just desperately trying to remedy this. We got there. We got there.
This flippin' Enderman is killing me.
Well, what's happening?
He's been here for days.
Days? Oh, you need to kill him then.
He was down here, but I guess he's up above.
He just wants a hug. Completely ignoring chat is a time-honored tradition. Yeah, so I'm realizing apparently. I try not to. Kat and I are still new to the whole like playing, concentrating on a thing, and a mod pack as complicated as Gregtech New Horizons, and reading people's chats at the same time and talking to people and everything. It's a lot of fun, but
it is a lot of fun. Like I think like chatting with everyone we're playing makes it so much better.
Oh yeah. It is also a little bit mentally taxing, right? The only plus side we have is that you and I have played this mod pack before. If this was completely new to us, I don't even know.
Yeah, I can't find him. I kind of think he's like above the new roof you made.
Oh yeah. I forgot. So this division sigil becomes like permanently activated. Oh, that's right. Don't you use this to make like, yeah, the unstable ingots? Yeah. I want to do this soon. Because I would love to make, what was it? The builder's wand? Yeah. Definitely need to make this. think I could do that in 10 seconds.
And yeah, he has to be like hiding up here. He used the schematic thing, and you carved out the space in the ceiling, didn't you?
I did. I could have sworn that I didn't leave like.
Any blank spots?
I guess there might be 1x1 spaces up there that like a little mini Enderman could be in.
Oh, I see him.
Is it a little mini one?
I don't know if it's mini. I guess he is because he's got really tiny legs.
You could shoot him, make him teleport.
Won't he come after me?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe it's just Thumbcraft messing with me. I mean, it's been days in game.
You haven't done that much Thaumcraft yet, have you?
Oh, I feel like I got so much warp yesterday with stuff I was doing.
Well, I mean, what's the next thing after explosions? Because you're definitely hearing the explosions.
Oh, there he is. He wasn't small.
I don't know how he was
How
up
did
there
he
then.
fit in there?
I guess it was a little place I missed then. What was after? Oh, the wait, what is the coin pumpkin thing? I don't remember this. At
Coin
15
pumpkin?
warp, it says coin, comma, pumpkin. I know about the laying eggs. You can do check warp. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Permanent warp 7.
That's not that much. Yeah, because I've actually been hearing the explosions lately. So that must have been from like temporary warp added onto your permanent.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that hearing the explosions was a lot of fun last night.
At least they weren't machine malfunctions. So bad. Okay, we got... Okay, let's try to kill this guy. Uh-oh. Oh.
What?
Oh, no, we're good. Come here, guy. There we go. He did.
Well, good. Thank you.
All right, let's go get this
Not all the anneal copper bolt I have in here.
druid skeleton spawner. Permanent warp 36. Oh man, what's going on with you right now then?
Yikes.
You've got fake Enderman, blood. I don't know what blood is. Spawn bats. Gregtech fake sounds. Fake creeper. You're going to be spawning friendly creepers pretty soon. Whatever that means. The sound
Is
of the
that like-
machines underpowered is the worst sound ever. Yep, totally agree. It's like it was happening to us earlier before you came in. Sorry, what cat?
I was gonna say I think that the friendly creeper is kind of like the effect that I had from the witchery stuff last night, where they just like pop up, but they don't actually like cause you damage. Is that right?
Well, maybe, but like in the warp list, there was like fake creeper as well. And so I'm like, fake creeper, friendly creeper, like what's the difference? I do not know. Okay, let's get rid of this normal dirt. Don't need that anymore.
Ew. Toriad says that the blood is sometimes you get rain, but it's red rain.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Put
That's
that together with a
creepy.
blood moon.
Oh.
You've got like some good screenshots on your hand. Okay. Okay, can I do this without dying? Oh. Oh. Yep, we got spawns already. we should be good here. And the one other thing we have to do is put the spawner down. There we go. See ya, jerks. Get rid of this guy here. Your favorite, the wolf spider.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now, get our fans going again. Oh, I hear the skeletons. Oh yeah. Oh, there was totally an explosion in there. I think everything's okay though. And nothing blew up. Okay. Good. Now, I thought the vacuum hopper was supposed to... Oh, the XP thing's already full. Okay, so basically I need a super tank for this as well then. Seems like. Speaking of exploding, I don't know what's exploding in there, but... It doesn't seem to be blowing up anything, so... Hopefully we'll be good. Now, I've been seeing a lot of pigmen in here, but not a lot of the druid skeletons. I guess maybe I still have to be up there. So I thought that the spawner was supposed to be active even... Whoa, hello. I thought the spawner was supposed to be active even if I wasn't near it, as long as there was a cursed earth. Did I misunderstand that? Also, Geronimo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just getting together what I hope in the end is a really good mob spawner. A little bit late because we're almost in HV, but better late than never. Kat right now is working on our very first HV circuits.
I've actually got them
Oh,
already.
you got them? Oh, I didn't even...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought you already saw the quest come up on your screen.
I must have been distracted.
So I've got 12 made so far.
Awesome. Very good.
Now I'm trying to make on that. I'm trying to make the steam squasher so that I can make the double compressed cobblestone that I can then use in the altar of Gregorius T's blood or whatever.
I'm sorry. That pronunciation made me laugh. It is good old Gregorius T. So try one cursed earth under the spawner. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, should I still keep the other cursed earth, like, where it is right now? Or is that cursed earth just, like, not helping me at all? Ooh, also, those spiders are going to be blocking the exit. That's not good. Oh, look at you. Oh, you got the squasher.
Yes.
Yeah, really good progress today.
Where should I put it?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this is going to be a problem. Also, I feel like I'm going to die in here.
Well, don't do that, babe.
Okay, hold on. I would prefer not to. Okay, I just want... There we go. Ah. Oh, that seems like they're spawning now. I'm out of here. I think I might have died if I didn't do that. It's a little bit cheesy, but, you know, we've already died 6 times. I don't care. What are the druids supposed to drop? So, according to Zyrith, who set this up, like, several months ago, he was getting great returns on, like, the things I remember specifically were, like, they drop full durability armor. So you can, like, process that down into, like, steel, gold, and iron pretty easily. They also drop, like, diamond blocks, and I want to say, like, emerald blocks as well. Which, you know, free diamonds would be super nice.
So, are you coming back to base?
No, not right now.
Okay.
As in, pick it up and see if it's a mob cap issue. Also, what the heck just happened here? A leaf block? Hello? I'm starting to wonder actually if the other cursed earth was a mistake. Yeah, a lot of this is garbage, but we're not getting a lot of the skeletons yet. So this is still kind of a work in progress. Yeah, I might try to dig that cursed earth back up. And then put the stone brick back and see what happens. Honestly, put this farm in the nether fortress so you can get infinite wither skeletons. That would be really nice too, yeah. I wonder if you could get heads from... Like, if you put beheading on the... You can enchant these diamond spikes. And if you put beheading on them, I assume that that would work and actually give you skulls as well. Pick up the cursed earth except for the one directly under the spawner. Yeah. I think that is what we're going to do here. Going to be a little bit tedious, but... and possibly deadly. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, I think I need to turn off the fans. The leaf block is to taunt me. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Oh, what up, guys? So, did you want me to come back to base for some reason, Kat?
Well, I'm just hoping I don't blow something up.
Why would you do that? Excuse me.
Because I haven't hooked up a machine in a while. Like,
okay.
And it's one of the Steam ones, so it makes me uncomfortable.
Oh God. Dude, some of these mobs are crazy. There's another leaf block. Oh man. I'm cheesing it. I'm on day 7 of a tree build. Leaf block is burned in my retina. Oh, okay, I totally get you now. Oh my gosh. Tree builds are very, very tedious, but man, they can definitely pay off, right? Okay, well, I just happen to be back at base, Kat, so did you want me to look at something?
Yeah, you want to come over here and make sure I'm not going to blow something up?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Does it need the top, like, uncovered?
Oh,
Like, should I take it in one?
oh, you sweet summer child. Oh. You should pick it back up and look at the tooltip. No.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Okay. No, don't do that. Let me turn off my magnet. There you go.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this totally seemed too easy.
Yeah, it's 4 deep, but I think if we just like adjust this pipe a little bit, it should be fine.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought about, was trying to attach it to that pipe.
Let's see. Oh god. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I think you can put the Steam input anywhere on the multi-block. It should tell you like where things can go.
Let's see.
There we go. So there should be enough room for you to put that there now. I don't think there's a way you can make that machine blow up though. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, Kat has not messed with the multi-blocks all that much before.
That's usually his job.
Yeah. I think the one, although, hopefully we can get you more into it this time.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do this time is actually do it myself.
I think the one multi-block that you did do one time, you did put together an EBF before, but I was like guiding you every step of the way, so you probably didn't actually learn anything, which is understandable. Okay. We will get this cursed earth removed.
Ooh.
This is not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Yeah.
This was not the plan, guys.
It's like me last night down a giant rabbit hole. Oh, snap. Okay.
Well, I did get the dual EBF set up. At least there's that. Ooh, you were a big boy. Oh, you dropped diamonds. Nice. There we go. There we go. Okay, also my crossbow about to get deleted. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's way too slow. I've got to be standing on solid ground. It would go easier if you perhaps broke and replaced the blocks. I'm not sure I follow. I am trying to... I totally understand what you're saying now. That is a very good idea. Thank you. Man, when I'm streaming, it's like the most obvious solutions are just completely like my brain is somewhere else. Very, very good idea. Oh, hello. But I like the fact that that druid skeleton just dropped that diamond block, because that...
He dropped a whole diamond
sorry,
block?
it wasn't a block. It was a single diamond. But even then, like, That's going to be fantastic. So I could have been wrong about the block. I could have sworn in Zyra's farm I saw a drawer full of diamond blocks, but he could have been compressing them. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you very much, Sean. It does seem like we're getting more druid skeletons now, although I don't know if that's just because we're in the vicinity or whether the cursed earth underneath is working. I hope it's the latter. We shall see. Are there leaf... Did I just see leaf blocks inside? They were like replacing the wall of this thing with leaf blocks.
With the structure that you built?
Yeah. Maybe it's a druid skeleton thing. I don't know. Weird boy stuff going on here.
Is there a better like material you could use on that they can't destroy?
I don't know, because it actually might like just be any material that happens to. Save our precious cursed earth. My curse, it grows. Yeah, we need it to shrink right now.
So I'm feeling really dumb.
Oh, let's see what Kat's up to. What you got going on?
You know, it says you need the 28 bronze plated bricks, a controller, input bus, output bus, steam hatch.
Mm-hmm.
What flipping controller do I use? Does it just like make it, or is that a block that I have to make?
It is the thing that you crafted initially.
Okay.
That is the
cool.
controller. Yeah.
Okay. Because I knew that I'd have to make like an input bus and output bus. So I was like, what the heck? Okay. See, this is how little I actually make these multi-blocks.
Well, hey, you're learning. Okay, so what is going on here right now? Okay, we do have druid skeletons. We have only druid skeletons, which is exactly what we want here. Fantastic. Let's get the fans back up and running. And... okay. Promising. I think I'm just gonna delete all this garbage here. Oh no. Yeah, they have to say Steam in parentheses. The input and output bus for this thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's this one, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's working. Yes. Yeah, the ones with like the Tumbaga plates specifically. Yeah.
Okay. Well, sweet. I remember that right at least.
You did. Yeah, it's like the exact same way that the Steam... I don't remember if you ever made the Steam grinder, but it's very, very similar to that.
Like, honestly, since the first time we played GTNH and we messed with the Steam machines, I have refused to touch Steam machines because they just kept exploding. It just reminded me too much of the pneumatic craft stuff, and I was like, I will never touch a Steam machine again.
You know, these things happen. It's okay.
And Uyanje, I totally feel you there. I think I do that even when I'm not trying to build a machine. Sometimes there's a craft that I'll do and I'll be like, I swear I've got all the things in here.
Oh yeah, that's a classic Gregtech occurrence. Oh god, the zombie like vampire pigmen are after me.
Oh god.
And my wooden sword's busted. It's gonna lead him over here. Yeah, we really need to change those to like a chisel variant. Let's see. Okay, we outran them. Good. I sometimes try to make a machine work for an hour. Just I see what Rianchi said now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there are some where there's some druid skeletons. Good. They're definitely not spawning as much as I thought they would. But yeah, I think I am out of range and they are going. So, I guess it's like better than just having to sit at the spawner all the time, right? Okay. So, I think... Just so I know there's like a bunch of other drops here from like the pigmen and like the other stuff that was spawning earlier, and I don't want that in the system. So I think what I'm going to do is just delete all this stuff. Yeah. And we'll start over. I know that they drop diamonds, so we'll start off with diamonds. I know that they've dropped the torch berries, so we'll add that. That's going to be one of those things that, like, we definitely need we'll need a lot of void upgrades for these. Vacuum hopper for the XP. Yeah, we do have a vacuum hopper. I do need to get I guess I could use a fluid conduit into a super tank, right? Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and claim this chunk. Actually should have had chunk boundaries in mind better with this. But that does work. Okay. Let's go home real quick. And we'll make a quick super tank. Hopefully quick. I made a lot more pulsating iron, by the way, Kat. I know you were
that's great. Thank you.
having issues with that yesterday.
Nimpers has an interesting idea.
Oh, so you never bothered to try. I'm curious if you set up Cursed Earth in the Twilight, if it spawns kobolds. Yeah, I think that would happen. But you can also just find a kobold spawner, right? I would assume there are some in the Hollow Hills. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah, I know a lot of people get aluminium through various shenanigans that way, which is really good. The only reason that I'm not doing that is because we've already got automatic aluminium here, essentially. And the only input I really need is carbon dust, which is not that big of a deal. And we've already got like over 4,000 ingots of aluminium, so not a concern. So I'm more interested in like diamonds and stuff like that, because diamonds are always a thing that you need going forward. Like compressed chests and stuff like that. Okay, we got a super tank. I do need a fluid conduit. So funny, like that quest made me craft this fluid conduit and I didn't think I would use it. And I've already ended up using like almost all 8. That setup pushed you right through MV. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like more than we know what to do with, right? Yeah, I would highly recommend it. I think it only took me like realistically 2 or 3 hours to set up at most. So this is one of the great things about the druid skeleton specifically, my understanding is you get all these weapons, and like even more importantly, the armor is 100% durability, meaning that you can actually properly process it. I have to look at what the best way is. It might just be like straight up macerators. Like, if this will work in a steam grinder, maybe we just like, well, how are we going to get the steam? I don't know. The single block macerators are so slow. Would it actually be worth it to make the steam grinder and then just make like a fluid heater? Make steam that way? That sounds horribly inefficient energy-wise, but as far as like the speed of processing this stuff goes, I feel like I should use a steam grinder for this. What do you all think? $50,000 leaves on this tree. Oh my goodness. You have got a project and a half, Geronimo. I love it though. Those are the best kind of projects.
So I think we now have 2 Endermen in here. Oh, one of them's an Ender Creeper.
Lovely.
Oh, and that one blended in. I almost didn't see him. Is our Repolator not working anymore?
It should be. Unless, you know how we were having like energy problems with the steam over there for a little bit? It is being powered by a steam turbine, so maybe it stopped working for a bit. But, I mean, sometimes they'll just do this, too. Like, it's not foolproof. Steam grinder is 7 times energy dense, so even some loss from heating the water is great. Okay, that's good to know. Like, it feels a little bit foolish to do this, but at the same time, yeah. Like, I don't want to be... Like, what would the processing time on this be? It's got to be at least 10 seconds, right? Oh, 3.5 seconds. Yeah, even so. I think steam grinder's the way. Just throw it all in there. Make a portal to the overworld. Put a hopper on one side and a vacuum hopper on the other side. Pumping into steam... Oh. Interesting. I guess that would put like a portal in the overworld that's kind of like floating in the air. I don't know if I want that. That is a really cool trick though. Because the other problem is like, how am I going to get energy here essentially? You know, I can always bring like a super tank of diesel or something like that, and that'll last a long time. And that is a way to do it. It's just a little bit janky. I don't know. Are these guys still dropping when I'm like this far away? I'm actually still like unsure if this is working properly. Ender chest, yeah. Gonna be a long time before we get ender chests. Yeah, I feel like they're not spawning still. Maybe I can like really back up here. Just rush IV loot bags real quick. Well, that is the antithesis of what we're doing, Geronimo. We're if you didn't know, we're 100% completing each chapter before we move on to the next. And we're actually trying to do like relatively proper infrastructure for each. So normally I would never make biodiesel, for example. I would just skip this. But we actually did a proper setup for it for the first time. And yeah, we're just taking our time through the ages. It's been a really nice way to play. Oh, they are dropping. It is not a powered spawner, no, but it's a normal, like, vanilla type spawner, but it has cursed earth under it. So theoretically, it's supposed to operate even when you're not within range. And I did just see one skeleton fall. Although I guess it's possible that could still be like left over, like, and he was just stuck or something. No, I think it is working. No, I just saw 3 there. It is working. It's just not like quite the speed that I would have expected, but I mean, this is all passive. Like, it's all gonna have great payout over time. So I should probably stop worrying about it. Okay, we can just do super tank over here. I kind of want it a little bit away from here just in case explosions happen. Although since we have only druid skeletons now, I don't think they're happening anymore. We'll see. Set this to insert. And XP output. And there we go. Perfect. Very nice. Also, that'll kind of, we'll put this on void overflow. And that'll kind of cut out a little bit of lag that we were getting from the XP orbs. So that's a win-win. Are there no drops that can provide power? That's a good question. That is a very good question. We'll definitely have to see as things move along. We're getting a lot of bone. I don't know if you can do anything with bone or not. Collagen? Gelatin mix? I don't know what the... Okay. Could probably go down like 10 different rabbit holes looking at this. To prevent spawns on top of the storage, additional blocks can be placed. Yeah, I think none of these are, because these are just normal vanilla stone bricks. So I probably should fix that right now. Looks like we do need more flight potion juice. Who's got the juice? I got the juice. You were teasing Geronimo. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you knew what our playthrough was like, that's all. Fire charges. Glistening melon, sloth shards, okay. And nothing about this so far strikes me as like giving power. Oh, glowstone, that's nice. Blocks of glowstone? That way I don't have to compress it. Magic energy converter. Oh man, yeah. I don't think we have access to that yet. Although that would be a really good idea in the future. Kat, if you didn't know, the magic energy convert, it's like basically you can put like a dragon egg, or I think like for HV you can use a creeper egg, and you basically put it on this block and it just creates passive energy.
Oh, that's
Just
cool.
being there, yeah. It is an incredibly complicated, expensive craft. But also very cool. Okay, so yeah, I think our next step is dealing with these dealing with all this stuff. Let's see. I did bring with me, oh god, inventory loot nightmare. Let's get rid of all this. I did get 2 diamonds, nice. Hopefully I don't delete anything important. Okay, this is manageable. Oh, God. I get so much anxiety from, like, a backpack full of garbage like that for some reason. Okay, yeah. No, first things first. Kind of what John was addressing, spawn stuff. So if we... Let's see. Let's just use this. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Yep. And while I'm doing that, we'll see how Kat's doing on her multi-block adventures.
I'm probably failing at it. Like, I feel like I didn't make enough blocks, but I made as many as it told me to.
You know, I seem
like
to remember that
too.
on the Steam grinder, it told you not enough blocks on that as well. So yeah, you might just need a couple more of those bronze holes or whatever they're called. If you had charcoal coming in, you could do something. Yeah, that's very true. Super tank full of benzene, just be happy. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. That I feel like that'll go a really long way, because what are we going to be powering? Realistically, we're going to be powering like an LV, maybe an MV fluid heater, and that's probably it. Like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, John could have a point. I don't know if it's going to work vertically like that. So, Kat, if you like look up the, what's that thing called? The squasher. If you look it up in NEI and you click on it and there's like a little separate tab, it's like a little blueprint tab.
Let's see.
Yeah, just left click on it. And then click that little blueprint tab up there.
Oh, okay.
And it shows you the shape of it. So yeah, I think it has to be 3 by 3 by 4, which is width, height, and then length. So the length of it has to be 4.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Do these have to be in these spots?
Let's see what the tooltip says. It says any casing. So the only requirement is that the controller is front and center.
Okay.
But other than that,
that's cool.
Yeah, you can put them wherever.
Well,
which is very nice of them.
thank y'all for pointing that out.
Ember says he doesn't think it matters, or they don't think it matters.
Well, I think he was saying it doesn't matter where those blocks were placed.
Oh, okay, that could be it. Biofuel. All my homies use fossil fuels. Yeah. We're benzene people, for sure. But we got diesel. We got biodiesel. We're doing all the things. I'm probably going to cetane boost that diesel as well. We're going to be variety fuel gamers here. Okay, so if I just put... This is what you were saying earlier, I think, John. Was if I just put these spawn-proof blocks here, now I should, like, nothing should ever spawn outside now, I think. Yeah, fingers crossed.
I don't know if this thing's actually, like, hooked up.
It doesn't look like it. I mean, is it, like, in the back middle? Like the back bottom middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it is. You're going to have to remove that one steam pipe in front of it. Be able to reach the other one. That's okay.
It does not look like it's wanting to connect up at all.
Are you sure that the... Oh, is the hatch pointed toward the pipe? You might have to break the bronze hole that's like
That
in front
thing?
of it. Yeah, so the steam pipe needs to be pointed directly into the...
I thought that was like where the steam comes out of.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, we got there. We got there.
Remember, I do not build these things.
No, the steam hatch was not facing the pipe. Oh, no. Sean totally spotted it.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Okay, now it just needs to be... Yeah. Yes. Yes. Things are happening now.
All right.
Twelve out of 10, she's gonna get the Gregan now. Oh yeah, oh she's Gregan now. I can feel it.
Each playthrough, I get a little bit better.
As do we all.
So let's see if I actually set this thing up right. I mean, I think it's done right. John says I did it.
Yeah, if you look at the controller block, it normally will tell you on most multi-blocks if it's assembled correctly or not. There'll be a little tooltip. It says running fine. Yeah.
Okay, well then good.
Yeah, if you get out of that screen real quick and look at the tooltip, see how it says in green, running fine?
Yeah, running fine.
That's how you know it's a... It would say incomplete structure in red if it wasn't.
Okay. Well, yay! Now I can make the thing I need.
The thing you've wanted all this time.
Yes. Yay. John says, what if I'm stuck on playthrough 1? That's when you find YouTube tutorials.
You're still learning regardless, right?
And that's usually what I turn to if I get stuck on anything. Oh, let's go to YouTube. Someone's probably done something on it.
Although when it comes to GTNH, there's like a surprising lack of tutorials aimed at it specifically. Like Diddy's B series was the first of its kind.
Yeah.
For Bs and GTNH, which was like sorely needed.
Mm-hmm. Really was. With those.
Okay, so right now, I'm setting up... This is the way Zyrith did it, which I thought was pretty smart. You've got these like different just item filters. And what he did was he took one of each like armor type. And I think... Let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to have to still like wait for some more to come in. But basically you would do like headpiece, chest piece, legs, boots. And he would do 2 of each of like the armor set in one of these. And then he'd do gold in this. And then the chainmail in the other. What does the chainmail give? I forget. That's how you get steel, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. And I think he macerated the bows for string, which is kind of nice, like to get like a external source of string like that. That way you don't have to rely on cotton for it so much. I think he had one for enchanted books as well. And I think he threw away most of the weapons for whatever reason. These weapons might actually be worth saving. And the only problem is, yeah, there's some golden hose that end up, I think it's the golden hose specifically. These end up being only like sometimes they'll be for full durability, and then sometimes they'll be like this. Ooh, we got gold. Nice. Getting more stuff. Still doing bees. I've not seen the guide. Oh, the guide is amazing. John. Definitely filled in like a lot of gaps in my knowledge. Use the enchantments for power. Wait, you can do that? Wait, how do you do that? Like these books? Tutorials are very hard for this pack. Like someone walking you through oh yeah, Thaumcraft tutorial series. Like, yeah, somebody needs to capitalize on that. I feel like that would get a lot of views. We got.
Well, I think Toriad is like the go-to Thaumcraft guy. Like he should make some videos on that.
That would be awesome. Enchantment generator.
Toriad's laughing at it.
He's like, I don't know about that. Ooh, iron doors. Yeah, so I think we will destroy the golden hose. So those seem like a problem block. Iron doors. Yeah, you get a lot of iron out of those. Yeah, those are great.
That doesn't seem to be working.
Uh-oh. Do you have it turned on?
I thought I did.
Yeah,
Green.
it's turned on. That's the input bus. Yeah. So they're sitting in the input bus right now, right?
I took it out now, but
Okay. You're going to need to point that output bus, by the way, downward toward the hopper.
oh, okay.
Otherwise, that
Good to
won't
know.
work. Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is that somehow that steam hatch still isn't getting steam in it. And the best way to tell that would be to like wrench any blocks that are in front of it and then look at like your hollow glasses tooltip and see if steam is getting into it or not.
Can I just go down here and
Yeah, if you can access it down there, yeah, totally. Because if that has steam in
Figure out where
it,
the
then I
hell
genuinely don't
am.
know. It's an extra utilities generator. Okay. Yeah, because I was looking for... couldn't find it when I was searching for it. Unless I missed something.
There it goes. Yeah, there's steam in it.
Can you put something else in there that we know compresses, like glowstone dust? And see if that works. I just realized that eventually I might actually get a Looting 3 enchantment book from this.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, for your Arthana.
Yeah, it's working with the glowstone. What the heck?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does it not work with cobblestone? That's insane if that's true. Hold on. Compressed cobblestone. Okay. It looks like the only way to get, like, the initial compressed cobblestone is with an assembler. And then when you want the double compressed, maybe you use the squasher then. Sorry if I led you down the wrong path. No, I'm glad we learned about the steam squasher. Like, I had no idea that thing existed. That thing is cool. But yeah, so what I would do is, yeah, look up the recipe for normal compressed cobblestone cat.
Okay.
And you see that it's circuit 9 in an assembly machine. Yeah.
Let's try.
Yeah, and then just put 9 of those in the squasher and see if it works. We're experimenting as we are wont to do this run through. Okay.
Yeah, this is all about learning. We've never used a squasher before. It's totally a learning experience.
Mm-hmm. Cat doesn't feel like she's slowly going insane. Not at all.
Feel like I'm feeling the Thaumcraft warp in real life.
Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm running into a little problem here.
Uh-oh.
I thought that these were supposed to... It's like it's only wanting to put the helmet in here. I thought I was supposed to put the full set. Maybe you need the advanced filing cabinets. So yeah, I may have to bypass these cabinets for now and just go straight to like the steam grinder. Oh, for sure we did it in that compressor.
Well,
did you put...
At least we got something else for this wall. This wall was blank.
Did you put 9 compressed in there?
Yep.
And it's not working?
Nope.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. The wall needed something. Yeah.
And another bright side, I've already made the HV circuits that I needed to make that other machine that says that we need.
Oh yeah,
we can make
the whole like reason you really wanted to do things was the
yeah.
Yeah. We need the implosion compressor eventually anyway, so I think it's fine.
It's all good. Toriad's face. You're totally fine, Toriad.
We are all learning together right here. Or remembering things we forgot. It's always one of those two things. Okay, I guess I should... I really wanted those filing cabinets to work because I wanted like a really nice buffer. I could put chests down. Like some simple chests. It's not going to hold a bunch, but it'll be something. But yeah, I guess, you know, while we're in the spirit of making these bronze multi-blocks, I'll make the, steam grinder, and a fluid extractor. Or not a fluid extractor, fluid heater. There's totally a way to make enchanted items into energy. I put that quest in the chat. Oh. Absorbing... Yeah, sorry, I missed that, John. Thank you. Yeah, I could... Magic generator. Okay. I missed some chat messages there. Thank you all. Magic... Well, magic generator's not showing up for me either. Let me look up that quest. Let's see. Warping magic energy to produce EU. I guess we'll look at envy here. Oh. These right here.
Hi, Hubris.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, Adept Magic Energy Absorber. Oh, wait, this is the egg thing, right?
Egg thing?
This is where you put, like, the like, creeper egg or whatever
Oh,
on
okay.
it for passive power. Okay, yeah. These are cool. Like, the MV one might be within our reach soon. We'll have to get just a little bit into HV. You need the converter as well. This is not as bad as I recall. Ooh, nether star lenses. That's fun. Yeah, the beacon is probably the worst part of this, but it's totally doable. I am going to save that. Although, yeah, Sean, I totally couldn't find what you were talking about. You can feed it shards. Oh, interesting. Hubris, so when you say you can feed it shards, can you feed it these shards? Like these forbidden magic sloth shards? It does books items too. Oh. Was I missing that in the... Fuels on enchantments inputs. I see this now. Okay. Item 9,000 EU per enchantment weight. Times level / max. Interesting. Press U on the item and find out. That's a good idea. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Big money. We are getting these sloth shards from the spawner. I've already got a stack of them, and they give 720,000 EU per shard.
Oh, wow.
This is the way right here. We're going to fuel this thing off of just the sloth shards that this produces, probably. That's awesome. Well, I'm definitely going to put a pin in that. That will be something that we get to in early HV. Until then, I will probably have to just, you know, bring a super tank of fuel. But yeah, that is awesome. Thank you all for the suggestions, because that is like, you know, there's like a certain cool factor to that, right? Like just using these things to like power the whole system. Very, very cool. See, I would never come up with that on my own. Right? Like I always thought those absorber things were only for like the creeper or the dragon egg. Oh. I didn't know that trophy did that.
What?
You should come over here.
Boy. Jesus, what? You jerk.
But right click on the witch. It's not gonna hurt you.
Ah, darkness.
Yeah, that's cool. I love the trophies. They have so much.
They're fun.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
See, aren't they fun?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not the creeper explosion though. I don't.
Oh, that one was the worst one for you?
I hate the creeper explosions.
I'm surprised the explosion sound from the warp didn't bother you more.
Well, what's so funny is I didn't hear it that well on my end, but what just happened with that trophy, I heard very well.
Yeah, that was really loud. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. Is there an LV version, John? It's the absorber, right? Oh, there is an LV version. Oh, yeah. Good call. Because really, like, I think that's all we're going to actually need. Converter. Oh, you still need a beacon. Oh, gross. It's almost as expensive as the MV one, funnily enough. Which kind of makes me just want to wait and get the MV one. Because, yeah, the beacon is the 4 nether star lenses. That ain't cheap. I learned something in my 1,400 hours of play reading the quest book. Yeah, it's amazing what you'll learn from reading the quest book, right? Maybe we'll do that more often. Void ingots are a pretty good fuel source because you can farm them. How can you farm void ingots? Don't you like need a ton of warp to be able to make these things? Or am I thinking of something different? Actually, how do you make these things? I thought this was a Thaumcraft thing. The only worthwhile one is the EV one. Yeah, I think the EV one's the one that will take the dragon egg, right? Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry about the ads, guys. Blame Cat.
Blame me for everything. It's okay.
Well, that one is your fault. That's okay. We still love you. It is Thaumcraft. Okay, yeah, it's so weird. I can't like find a proper recipe for it. Is it the nugget? Which one of these is? Oh, there we go. Void seed. Yeah. Eldritch. Oh, yeah. You need like. Don't you have to get like an insane amount of warp in the first place in order to have like that Eldritch Epiphany? I remember hearing a little bit about that. That's kind of crazy. Very cool, though. Let's see. I think we need 26 of these. One of those. Look, guys, I'm using the Control Shift A.
Good job, babe.
Be proud of me.
Oh, no.
What?
It's another multi-block.
What, the implosion compressor? Yeah.
Yes.
No, that one's not as bad. That one's like a little bit less finicky. Although you have to make the... So all you should need for that is an LV energy acceptor.
Okay.
Because usually you don't need more than LV power to like do a lot of the recipes on that thing. Oh man, where'd all of our bronze go?
I
think I have an idea. That's fine. I blame Telriad for that.
He was trying to help.
Eyes of Ender could power at... No, I know, yeah. 50 plus warp. Yeah. The farmable seed is under thaumic bases. Oh, it's a farmable seed. Okay. That's cool. I mean, with all the warp that Cat is getting at this rate, maybe we will, maybe she will have an epiphany.
Yeah, I'm getting warp like it's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Tumbega. Do we have any more Tumbega? Probably
I
not.
think we've got a couple in there.
Oh, we do. Yeah, great.
So I just had to make some more.
Oh, I forgot about the multi-block. Whoops. Like you just need 6. That's not bad. Use arcane litmus paper to check your warp. Yeah, or apparently, if you want to be really cheaty, /check warp. So Eyes of Ender can power an Ender Bloom farm. I don't know what that means exactly. That sounds cool. Well, good news is because of our infrastructure, making the steam grinder is so much less of a hassle than it used to be. God. Need diamonds. Oh. I think I just heard the fake explosion. Did you hear that, Cat?
No.
Okay, well, hopefully
But
nothing...
I did just hiccup, so...
No, I heard that too.
I didn't hear anything because I just had the hiccup in my ears.
Your hiccup does not sound like a fake explosion. Oh yeah, look at that. This farm's already coming in handy. Get our sticky pistons. Nice. Oh, you can power with gas tiers? That's pretty cool. So many cool ways of getting power. I'm a fan. Oh, do we have brick? We do have brick. Good. Oh, look at you go.
Oh, what did I just get?
Implosion compressor.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, you have the quest things turned off, don't you?
Oh, no, it popped up. I just didn't pay attention to it.
Oh, okay.
I was like trying to pay attention to the machines for a second.
Ooh, we need tin plates. Hoppers. Oh, yeah, we got all that. But that's so boring. Yeah, it is a boring way to look at it. And isn't the arcane litmus paper pretty cheap as well? Salus Mundus, yeah, that could be a little expensive early game. You get a bunch from like a quest reward though.
I need to start working on that Naga bee.
Oh yeah.
Because that's a great, easy way to start getting Salus Mundus.
Well, listen, I would say just hang on. Just a couple more days. We'll have those electrical stimulators, and you'll be probably thankful that you waited. Planning to power bee tower from oil from bees. Yeah, I would love to get do a bunch of the oil bees as well.
I had started doing that in our last world.
Mm-hmm.
Give this stuff to Tails. I don't know what he means.
Okay. Oh, I do need to work on the fluid heater. Now, I'm assuming that an LV1 will be sufficient. I guess we'll find out. Can always fix this later if it's not. Powering from cetane boosted from oil, fuel produced by distilled bees. Nice. Yeah, it's so cool getting that kind of power and stuff from bees. Like, especially if you can make like your whole bee network like self-sufficient off of that, like it's a cool thing. It's kind of like how, you know, I plan on eventually making the, thanks to you guys, making the druid skeleton spawner thing completely efficient, like with its own stuff. It's just like a really nice cool factor with that. Yeah, I was going to say that as well, John, that, you know, I don't want to like, you know, I'm sure the refined bees are still doing good work, but apparently like the oily combs are like a 75% drop from the oil bees. You'd have to do some extra refinement, right? But it's pretty insane. Let's see. Need 2 pumps. Getting that ruby juice. Yep, there you go. I remember when I first found out about ruby juice. Definitely solves the chrome issue. Although, ever since they introduced the this guy right here, this storage upgrade, I think was new in 2.5. This is such a great recipe for 64 times the storage value in storage drawers. So I definitely like to also keep some like actual ruby as well. You just need tin cable. And boom, there we go. Also going to need, you know, for the time being, we're just going to do like a normal combustion generator to power this. Should be sufficient. Ore drilling plant. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, ore drilling plant solves a whole lot of issues, right? I was thinking of getting the ore drilling rig for our oil stuff, but honestly, like, I think we'll probably be able to do those oil bees sooner than later. Once we really start doing the breeding.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'd rather just rely on that. Some things are
And
worth
as
more than efficiency. Yeah. You know, Geronimo, that's actually a really good point. I like to, like, every now and then with this game, just try to, like, get out of, like, efficiency mode and just relax and just do cool stuff, right? All right. There's our 2 pistons. Gets 110 cable. Combustion generator. Oh, we need the hull, of course. There it is. Okay, we got that. We got our 26 bronze plated bricks, and we should be able to put all this together now. There's our controller. Oh, what are we missing here? Bronze plate. Really? Okay. There's our steam hatch. Output bus. Input bus. And our 22 left. And that should do it. Yep. And then, yeah, we're also going to need that super tank, right? I think we are out of the pipe for it, but we do have some polyethylene sheets on hand. What's the difference between ore drilling plant and miners? Does the plant do so much better as a multi-block? It covers like a lot more chunks, like just a much larger area. And it also gives you like better fortune on, basically it doesn't actually drill the ore blocks themselves. It turns an ore block into like 3 crushed ore, I think. Which is, it's just way more efficient, and you know, it means you have to do less processing, everything. It's great. Also, Shiny, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. How was your stream, Shiny? How's the hive going these days? Haven't been able to tune in for a day or two, so I don't know what y'all are up to. But yeah, the ore drilling plant is just like a no-brainer once you're able to use it. Hive didn't run out of power tonight. Wow. Congratulations. Huge. All right. Just get a little diesel here. Are you all in EV yet, or are you still hanging out in HV? I'm sure y'all still had a lot more stuff to do. Does crushing the ore give the byproduct you would get from a macerator? I don't believe it does, although I could be wrong. So you are missing out on that, but it really, in reality, you're getting more crushed ore than, like, instead of getting 2 crushed ore from that ore block, you're getting 3, right? So I feel like that gain kind of overrides any gain you would get from like a, 10% chance byproduct. Did 99% of the HV quests. Very nice. Y'all are very close. Multis and chem lines. Yeah. Y'all will get there. Let's see, right now, can I still slash back? I can. I'm working on a druid skeleton farm right now. And the really nice thing about this is it gives you like 100% durability armor for like chain, iron, and gold. So that's like free gold, iron, and steel like crazy. So we're just working on a good way to process that. Ooh, I do need some trapped chests. It 100% does. Oh, does it really? Okay, yeah, I stand corrected. That's fantastic. Thank you, John. So it's just like a win-win outright then. You have to make an iridium gearbox? hold up. I'm curious about this because that's in my future as well.
Oh.
Where is that? It's on the HV quest page, right? I've never done the biolab before. Lower right-hand side. It's the plus sign. Oh, this thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Is this even possible? How do you get iridium at this stage?
Well, I think isn't that the one that he said that they can't do until at least IV?
Oh, it said it can't be done till IV. Yeah, you're right, Kat. Yeah. I missed that. I'm terrible at reading the chat today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like all over the freaking place here. Yeah, there's one in our MV quest page that can't be completed either. It's the little improving conduits thing. This guy. Big advanced item filter. But that's okay. Bees? Oh, I don't think you could get a bee to do that. Even if you got a bee to like give you the crushed ore or whatever, you don't think you'd have a way to process it, right? I don't even know if you can get that bee without like the proper block to put under it to mutate it. I'd have to look.
You pretty much always have to have the right block to put under that mutating bee.
Yeah, they've definitely thought about a lot of that stuff before, like the way they gate it.
I mean, sometimes you can get lucky and you can get those resources like from loot bags and other stuff.
True. Okay, and let's just get this thing built. Okay.
Connie says Osmiridium doesn't have a B.
Oh, well, there you go. Let's see. We could put input bus here and an output bus right here. Actually, output bus should probably go back here. We can just like feed it back into the item conduit here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Perfect. Extract on brown. Okay, and then we also need our fluid heater. I still feel silly doing this, but yeah, this should be like the best way to grind this stuff up. Oh, I did forget my thirsty tank.
Uh-oh.
Not the thirsty tank. Iridium and osmium both have bees, though. Okay. Which means osmium is sourceable from bees. That's good to know. You can get IV materials at HV, but that's Garden of Grind, super loophole shenanigans. Yeah, I know nothing about Garden of Grind. Well, I know about how the beginning of Garden of Grind goes. But beyond that, yeah. Let's see. We do have our super tank as well. Could be enough fuel for a very long time here. That's going to be control circuit 1, I think. Whenever we get our water. And let's fluid auto output. Perfect. And we'll go get that real quick. Yeah, there's just some quests that definitely don't belong where they are. It's kind of funny how, you know, these challenge runs have kind of exposed some of that. What's the earliest you can make a mega EBF and spam energy hatches? Yeah, you can do that in HV assembler. So I would assume this is possible in HV, yeah. Yeah, I think Sinfully is right. It's just really expensive. Yeah, that's an understatement. Insanely expensive. But if you're playing the way John is, you've got all the infrastructure and time in the world to make that. Also, Sinfully, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Wait, Shiny, are you all actually going to do that in HV? Or are you just saying it's doable? TPV coils are gated by EV. Yeah. Osmiridium needs EV mixer. That's a good question. Yep, you're right. EV mixer. Yeah, oh yeah, I can't see you all doing that quest. I was like, what am I doing? Thirsty tank. Which has quickly become like my favorite block. I freaking love these things.
Yeah, that is really, really good.
I'm never making another HV reservoir ever. Well, maybe I will, but you know what I mean. Like,
Night, Shiny.
hi, Johnny. Have a good night.
And thank you, Sinfully Sweet. They say our base is really nice.
Oh, thank you very much. We put in a lot of work over the past week. I made the mistake in my single player world of not decorating anything ever, and then just kind of lost interest, stopped playing. So we're not making that mistake here. Things got to look pretty. Thaumcraft area definitely needs work.
Yeah.
I've got pretty big plans for this. Yeah, we'll get this looking nice as well. It's all a process, and we are in no hurry. So, oh, and I just broke these without a wand in my hand. Great. Single player. I have so much trouble finding the motivation to like build things that look really nice in single player. It's like only when I play with Cat that I feel any kind of motivation at all. But I will definitely say streaming has helped a lot as well with the motivation factor.
I feel like it makes us up our game.
Mm-hmm. Once I hit Ivy, it'll just build in Void World, but I won't. You know, we're still kind of like hemming and hawing over whether we're gonna move everything ultimately to the Void World or not. We'll definitely have some things there, but I don't know. There's something about the Void World that just like it doesn't inspire me as much to build. I don't know what it is. You can definitely do really cool stuff in the void world, don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of like a personal thing for me. But we'll see what happens. Can't play this pack on my own. Yep. Definitely feel you there. Gotta show off. I mean, you know, I guess if you're like heavily involved in Discords and posting pictures of your builds and stuff, that can be a motivating factor. Speaking of which, join our Discord, post your builds. We'd love to see them. Shameless plug over.
So it's saying that my platings are dented and my circuitry is burned out now that it's assembled.
Ah, yeah. So you're probably missing some stuff in your toolbox. I assumed you right-clicked the maintenance hatch with the toolbox, right?
Yeah.
Do you have... Oh, you don't have soldering alloy. You need soldering alloy along with the soldering iron in order for that to work. I do have some I can give you.
Could you please?
So yeah, you just put the soldering alloy in the toolbox.
Thank you, thank you.
There's a couple tools that you don't need that are in there. Let me look at yours again. Yeah, you don't need the hoe or the tree tap in there.
Yeah, I was like, what are those doing in there?
And Tell's right. Yeah, you need a crowbar as well. Which
I've got one in there, I think.
do you?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Where is this multi-block? Oh, over here.
Platings are dented.
You need a hammer.
Have one? Oh, I just had the soft mallet. That's why I was confused.
Yeah. Which I think you do need the soft mallet as well, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think the dented plating is hammer, right?
About to find out.
Yeah. Yep,
All
there you go.
right, yeah.
Perfect.
Seems like it was.
Oh no.
What?
Problem. This is the nether.
Yeah.
Thirsty tank's not going to work.
You can't put any water blocks
You
there?
cannot place water sources in the nether.
Will it not work on one of the water stones?
I don't think so. I think I tried that one time. I'm happy to try it again. Obviously I can't do a water tank in the nether, and then obviously can't place water. Yeah, we're about to try that water brick. I know the fish traps work with that, but I seem to remember that I tried this before and it did not work. Yeah, I know. So this is a puzzle I would pose to everybody listening right now. And maybe this is impossible to solve here in MV. The question is there a way for me to get renewable water here? So I could get a super tank full of water, right? You know, that's something I can do. But you were wondering, you were just going to wait until I realized that, right, John? Yeah. Okay, touche. So yeah, is there a way for me to have renewable water in the nether? We don't have access to the HV reservoir yet, although we will very soon. So I could always just, you know, wait on that. But yeah, I think the thirsty tank is definitely a no-go. I think we just have to get a super tank of ever full urn. Oh, that's a good point. Sterling pump, I'm actually not even familiar with what that is. Simple Sterling water pump. Artworks. Ugh, gross. No, I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Artworks is a mixed bag, we'll say that. So what does this thing do? Produces 150 liters per second when fueled. Oh. What do you fuel this with? The humidity is going to kill it. Wait, do you really need titanium for the ever full urn? What? I didn't know it was that expensive. Well, that's crazy. Any fuel. Okay. But apparently the Stirling pump is based on humidity levels. Because if so, that's going to be pretty bad. Placed on dirt. Okay. I mean, this is pretty cheap, so it's worth trying. All right, let's see. Let's see. Thank you for the suggestion, Blue Canary. I think it was. Yeah, Blue Canary. Let's see here. We are once again learning new things. Cat's been learning a bunch today.
Oh, yeah. The past couple days, I've been learning a lot.
You've been so quiet tonight, and I don't know why, because you're like messing with multi-blocks that you've never messed with before. I don't...
My brain is like working in hard gear right now.
Totally understand. Eats a lot of fuel.
What are you doing to me?
Eats a lot of fuel. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. We're running out of time tonight. I almost just want to kind of just get a super tank going, but I am going to save that that Stirling pump because that is interesting to me. We'll put a pin on that. Yeah, let's just make a super tank really, really quick and just at least get this going. Need steel. We need the plastic fluid pipe. Pulsating iron. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, I finally got the thing.
The thing? What thing?
The double compressed cobblestone.
Oh, you did? Oh, nice.
Yes. I have finally gotten it.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't have the camera on you when you were doing that. You should have told me sooner what you were doing. That's awesome. That's huge.
Now I can finally make that flippin' altar.
Yeah, claps in the chat. That's right. Kat's been doing work today. She's been on that grind. Yeah. Gregorius T has been trying to prevent you from putting his blood in the altar, but oh, it's happening.
It is totally happening. Okay.
Hey, FOV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Where should I? Huh?
Emperor's in his hype.
Yeah, we are working on some emotes, by the way. Finally.
I might share one of them in Discord later.
Oh, I didn't even see your LOL one.
Say what?
Don't you have an LOL one?
I haven't made that one yet.
Oh, well, it's like showing up anyway. That? I was going to say, I don't remember seeing that.
Oh, no. That's one that like we got from Twitch.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I think when we hit affiliate or something.
Gotcha. Now, Kat's been working on some pretty cool ones. You know, I thought I could put the super tank directly. Oh, okay, you can. Yeah. Okay, so we'll let that fill up for a minute. Actually, in the meantime, while that is filling up, we can come back here. And I can go ahead and start setting a couple of these filters. So basically we want to get all of like let's say the iron helmet. Iron leggings,
Hey,
iron
XA.
boots. Yo, what's up, XA? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a good one so far. So apparently what you're supposed to do, I think we ignore item NTB data. And actually, I think that was actually the problem with the filing cabinets. Let's go... Oh, actually, maybe it wasn't. Now that I'm thinking about it, we'll just keep the chest for now. I think we ignore item NTB item data. I think if we do this, if I were to just toss these on the ground, they should end up here. Oh, I don't have the filter set up properly. The fire charges can be centrifuged in the cold. Oh. Yeah, we are getting fire charges. Very few, though. It doesn't seem like it's that common. We have more diamonds than fire charges, right? The Sterling Pump was a Steam Quest item. Wait. Did we actually make this? Cat made a bunch of, like, stuff that I didn't even know about. So we've been talking about the Sterling Pump. Yeah, it's right here. There it is.
You found it.
All right. Okay, let me put this down. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so you can just put like charcoal in it, and yeah, I guess maybe the fire charges would work. Centrifuge, maybe they would work straight up. I don't know. But okay, let's get a piece of dirt as well. Let's make sure that we get an LV pump. And we've got cotton pipe. Yeah, very good call, John. Yeah. It's like we've made so many things that we haven't used. I forget half of what we've got here.
Yeah. I mean, especially because we're trying to complete all the quests. And there are so many things that we don't use at the time or don't really know what to do with it.
Okay. So let's get this hooked up first. To import. Okay. Now, I'm gonna try this just for fun. I don't know. This doesn't have any burn time on it, so I doubt it's gonna even fit. Yeah, no. Nether tree farm. The basic water tank, the wood one work. Well, I assumed not, because like there's 0% humidity here, right? If you're thinking of what I'm thinking, or if I understand you right. I don't think the water tank would do anything here. Yeah, let's go get some charcoal real quick. Because charcoal is something that we make a ton of. We could very easily just like bring back like a super chest of it. No problem. Right now we don't have big storage on it, but let's see. Get a little chest just to put it here for now, and then let's see. Actually, that's more than enough water. Look at that. You guys are coming in hot with these suggestions. We had it all along.
Well, that's great.
Very, very cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the humidity is like remotely a problem for it. Thinking of making an energy buffer for fun. Have you ever made one? An energy buffer? What the heck? Why am I hearing... Okay. I don't know where that pigman came from. Maybe they're below ground. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Is that like literally what it's called? Energy buffer? Yeah. Gregtech. I've never heard anybody mention this block before, which immediately makes me think it's bad, but there's a lot of stuff I haven't heard of before that's actually pretty decent, so I could be wrong. I've never seen this in action though. Defaults 4 amps in and out. Capacity 8,000 EU for an LV1, which is a lot for LV. I wonder if there's any energy loss associated with it. Maybe no more than like a normal battery buffer. I guess the question is, why would you use this over a battery buffer? Battery buffers are nice too because you can control the amperage in and out. See how much the EV or the LV MV 32,128 minutes. Yeah, it just kind of scales up the same way everything else does. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, that's quite a bit for sure. My instinct says that, you know, battery buffers are still superior just because of their flexibility. And this is a very awkward craft, admittedly. 4 circuits as well. You know, you can do a battery buffer with 4 lithium batteries in LV without spinning a single circuit. There's a lot of crafting to make the components, yeah. That might be like the main off-putting thing about this. I would rather make separate batteries than do this, to be perfectly honest. It's interesting though. I mean, like, hey, there's another block I never knew about. Crazy. Oh, there's that power station thing. Yeah, this thing became outclassed by the, what was it, the Lapatron guy? I feel like this used, before the Lapatron, this is what you used to have to use, right? No. Anyway, let's see. Go ahead and set. See, we got priority plus 10. We can just do like priority 0 on these. Okay. Let's grab some iron stuff. Grab some of these. And let's just drop these in the ground. Okay, great. We're getting them here. Fantastic. Don't know if I have enough item conduit. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we do. Okay. Sweet. And let's extract on blue. There we go. Oh, we're working. Let's see. So is it doing just one of these at a time? So one thing I didn't consider with the steam grinder, and now this is becoming apparent to me, is that this is not working in parallel, right? So it's just doing one of these at a time, and the beauty of the steam grinder is the fact that it can do like 8 or more than item at the same time. But because it's not doing that, I think this is like no better than a normal single block macerator. I think. In which case, it's probably better to just like devote a single block macerator to like each of these inputs here. Which is pretty unfortunate. I really wanted this to like really speed up the whole process, but yeah, I think correct me if I'm wrong, I think single block macerators are gonna be better than this. Because you got 22 seconds for 8, like it's just grinding up a chest piece, right? And here it's about to grind up a helmet. See how long that takes. Oh, it is doing 2 of those at one time, I think. Okay. And that would normally take 14 seconds. Okay. But I think the problem with this is you would not want all of these, like you wouldn't want the gold armor, the steel, all of that to just go to one macerator. Like you want more macerators, right? And so just for like the sake of cost and the sake of space used, single block macerators are probably still the way, unfortunately. It's funny because we went through like a lot of twists and turns to get to this. But yeah, I think we did learn. Probably a lot of blocks and things that have gotten outclassed by new things. Oh yeah, yeah. Just because GTNH is so old, right? That's definitely true. For our 6 spawner blaze farm, we have 8 macerators. Okay. I haven't seen that farm. That's good to know. Kat, what do you got going on? Last couple minutes we have here.
I am trying to get this finished up. The blood altar.
Oh yeah. Nice. So you're just doing the research for it and stuff?
I don't know if I have to. Oh yeah, blood altar. So I've got to do this, and then I've got to make a couple more of these arcane stone bricks. So let me go throw these in real fast.
Yeah,
But
I would
I'm
love
like
a screenshot.
right there.
I would love a screenshot. That'd be great. Sorry, Kat.
Oh, you're totally fine.
Okay. New question. If I ignore NTB data and I put these an enchanted book there, will they all go into the filing cabinet? Ah, yes. Excellent. I definitely don't want to be throwing those away. Anything, if this chest is full, then everything else is kind of being thrown straight into the trash, right? Okay. And I guess when we're getting these dusts, I guess it'd be nice to just like go ahead and process them as well. I don't know if we're really gonna be able to do that for steel though, unless.
Night Volants.
Hi Volants, thanks for joining us. Have a good night. You know, we could fluid extract these. So this way we could use a fluid extractor and a fluid solidifier and get the steel straight instead of dust, which would be pretty nice. Now that's going to mean more power for sure, because then suddenly you got 2 MV machines. I think that would be a good idea. For now, I'm just gonna. I'd really rather have iron ingots as well than dust, but we can easily fix that. Yeah, there's gonna be like a lot of tinkering that involved with this, which I'll probably do off stream, just over time as we kind of mess with this thing. But we'll get it in a really good state. Ooh, we got golden apples, nice. There we go. Front side of farm, back side of farm. Okay, yeah, y'all are getting some good stuff. I'm looking at the front right now. Nice. And then back side. Oh. Okay, so those 8 things are macerators, I assume. Got some filing cabinets. I don't know what that stuff is on the right. Like with the chest on top. Interesting. But yeah. Yeah, single block macerators for sure. Yeah, I'll fix this either tomorrow or, you know, at worst over the weekend. And actually, Kat, we're not streaming tomorrow, are we?
No, we're not. Tomorrow is our anniversary.
Yes. Another year in the books. I mean, if we get really bored later in the evening, maybe we'll turn the stream on.
We might end up doing it.
You never know. But you know, if we don't, I mean, maybe we do like a stream on Thursday instead, possibly.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I'm totally down. Knowing us, we will probably end up playing Greg tomorrow no matter what.
One way or another.
The addiction is real.
Is true. Oh, I got 12 diamonds already. All right. Yeah, between the fish trap farm and this farm, we got 668 bones here. And I think about the same amount at the fish trap farm. We'll never need bones again. Also, the
Thank you, Tempers.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. The right is to turn XP into XP buckets, then you using that to craft things. Oh, I see. Okay, dude, I cannot believe we already have 341,000 liters of XP. This super tank is already like 1/10 full.
Oh, wow.
We'll be voiding this stuff easily. Wow. Yeah, so we also get a lot of torch berries. I guess this is like a really good way to make torches, which is kind of nice. Anything else? Moonworm Queen. I have no idea what that is. Okay, but basically like free torches. That's nice. Kat, how do you feel today after making multiple Gregtech multi-blocks?
It'll all be worth it once I can get finished with this altar. I'm just trying to find the research on this right now.
So how do you feel? You feel exhausted?
Mentally, yes. I'm okay. A little exhausted, especially after the day I had before we started playing.
Oh God, yeah. It wasn't the best day for her, but yeah. But no, you persevered. I think you did good work.
Everything works out.
Yeah. And honestly, like, you know, there's a couple times we're wanting to compress stuff. Like, I like the fact that we have this Team Squasher now. That'd be a nice go-to.
It'll be interesting figuring out different ways to use that.
Just in lieu of a normal compressor, basically, right? I think it should work that way. So, sorry, I'll let you concentrate.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm trying to find the research for.
It's FAMIs, I think, right?
Yeah.
Can you do Vacuos? I think it'd be Vacuos, and then.
Yeah. And then Perdicio.
I always forget how to get from Perdicio to Ordo. Oh,
Permutatio.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It is going to happen.
I was gonna say we're like right on the end of stream time. Are you gonna make this thing? Oh, more warp.
It's fine. I don't care.
Gosh, that's the last for worries right now.
Yeah, it is worth it at the moment. I'm doing the thing. My last couple blocks are in a machine, so I'm gonna grab those real fast.
Oh, it's a Thaumcraft crafting recipe, huh?
Yep. And of course, warp is messing with me right now too.
No.
Oh no!
You need 4 of those, right?
That's so lame.
Wait, what?
This I saved the recipe and it shows, like, you can even see it. It says I only need 1 of these double compressed cobblestone, but when you look at the recipe, it shows you need 2 of them.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So, but you only made one, right?
Yes, I only made one, so I've got to go make another.
Okay. Here, I'll go ahead and
Not the biggest deal.
I'll go ahead and get some cobblestone in the assembler.
Thank you, thank you.
I need 2 of them, right? 2 stacks.
And then I need a crucible.
Really good if you set it up to mass compress air cells. Oh, interesting. Because I'm gonna need nitrogen for a benzene setup pretty soon. Would that be a better way of doing nitrogen? Wait, so what did you use as fuel for the implosion compressor? TNT?
The powder barrel. You need 2 of them with the 1 compressed.
Okay, yeah, I think we got...
Or the 9 compressed.
Okay, I got it. You've done enough.
You know, I have a hard time with numbers anyway.
Here you go.
Thank you. I am just so excited. I feel really good, though, about all the things I did today.
Yeah.
Like things I don't normally do.
Takes a lot of brain power the first
steel.
time, but then you go do it the second, third time. And a lot more pleasant. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, and think about all the circuits we've got now.
How many HV circuits do we have?
10 right now.
Okay, that's a good start.
Yeah, and that's after like I used, you know, a couple of them.
Yeah, I don't even know if we'll use any more before we get to HV, but we'll see. It's just nice to have them.
Mm.
And let's see, we got 200 more stainless steel while I've been faffing about with the spawner. That's pretty good. Oh, no. I was trying to back away. Okay.
That's good stuff.
Good old magnet rings, right? May have to reset my Twilight with how much I explored. Oh, God. I bet your game file is, or your world file is suddenly massive. Oh, no.
I have to go break a couple of these.
Is that kosher with Stargate rules? You can, like, reset other dimensions. Surely that's not a problem. I mean, if you actually care about that, you know. Okay. Yoink. Yeah. The yoinking happens on a daily basis here.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, snap. Oh.
Did you steal that?
No.
Like, what happened?
I didn't steal anything.
I did the research. That is so weird. What's going on?
How much V is required?
Only 20.
Uh-oh.
And I grabbed it.
I don't think it matters as long as you aren't doing it to cheese some loot. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, why is it bugging? Yeah, you see it like for like a split second, right?
Yeah.
When you put the wand in.
And then it goes away. Oh, don't shift click the wand. Okay, it's going to be feisty. No, even placing it in doesn't do it. What in the world? Okay, I just had to back out and then come back in. You feisty little jerk.
This is being a little buggy. Oh, there you go.
It's mine. I made it.
Paying the highest price. Kat paid a high price today with her sanity, but it was worth it.
Yes. And now the warp is loving making my screen black. So
oh no, we're back to that now. Huh?
Turn this off.
Oh my gosh!
But yay! We can start doing blood magic stuff. I'm very excited.
Yeah, that is pretty awesome.
Thank you, everyone, for your help today with all the things and helping teach me how to do things.
Everybody was so incredibly helpful. That was awesome. But I think we are going to head out now. Let's see. Let's give a raid to Dauber again. Still doing that hardcore run. Y'all can chill there. We'll hand y'all off. Thanks again for joining us, everybody. It's been a really good time. We will be
Hope
back.
You'll have a good night.
We'll be back probably Thursday. Maybe short bonus stream tomorrow night, late night. We'll see what happens. But until then, yeah, thank y'all. And,
You totally helped Riyadh.
Oh, yeah.
You did.
No, we're happy to have the squasher. It's all good. You did not squash our playthrough.
I like what you did there.
Thank you. Thank you. And with that, good night, everybody.